starting a whole minute early. What's up? So, I didn't take many notes last time. Also, I'm not close enough to my mic. Why is the thing not opening? Why is my mouth not opening? Oh, probably because I don't have my fan on today. On. There we go. It's not that extra background noise that I have to account for. There we go. I took, like, no notes last stream. Like, I took a few. But I took, like, none. That's how much filler there was. Like, I did mostly filler last time. I literally have no notes in my notebook. Also, look how blurry this, because the start screen changes, like, every few, like, events you go through. Which, considering this is a game that wants you to AFK with the game on, you, like, never see the title screen, because you never boot out. Why is this title screen so blurry in comparison to the other ones? Like, look, you can't even see Zeke, and you can't even tell that that's Pandoria on the title screen. It's so blurry. Like, Pandoria looks like she's like 1 inch thick. That's how blurred this image is. You can't even tell where she starts. But you can tell the one on the left is Zeke, because he's the only one that wears a black cloak. But you can't tell. It took me a while. Like, when I was on this title screen, I'm like, wait, there's Zeke, where's Pandoria? Like, because I couldn't see her. Actually, that might not even be Pandoria I'm looking at. That might be a tree. I literally don't know. That's how blurry this title screen is. It's probably supposed to be Pandoria. That's probably not a tree. Because I think it's Pandoria because she's standing next to Zeke. But then if you look on the very right of the screen, there's a tree that looks just like her. So, it could be a tree. There's a high chance it's a tree. I just don't know why they made it blurry. Oh my god, it's raining. I guess they made it... Maybe, like, you get this title screen at the start of Chapter 3, and you have to be at least 2 hours into Chapter 3 before you meet Zeke and Pandoria. So they didn't want to spoil it. But still, they're blurry as shit. Oh, my keyboard's in the way. I gotta slide it away. Make room for my notebook. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to the capital. Is it really a capital if there's only one city? Like, I feel like it doesn't count if it's a city-state. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I said I could use exploits during these fights. I should be a lightning blade, so that we can combo rock lightning, because that'd be a neat combo to do. God, this game is loud. I need to turn it down, on mine. Because I have 2 audio bars. One of the audio bars is what you guys hear, and one's the one that I hear. Sometimes I forget which one's which. I should just label them. I don't know why I haven't labeled them. One that I hear, and one that you hear. Because one of them is beamed into my headset, the other one's beamed to you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. There. That's less confusing on my end. We're a kilometer away. Also, just one thing, it says a lot about, like, I'm like half not, like, I don't want to, like, necessarily say it's a complaint, because it could just be a different issue. The like, how far you are away from your goal thing. It feels like it's longer in this game. Like, 100 units feels way longer than 100 units in the previous 2 games, right? And I wanted to say, like if the units are the same distance in all 3 games, I want to say it's a complaint of how, like, boringly long the walks are in this game, but I'm not sure if they're the same distance. They might have just fucked it up for this one game and made 1,000 a lot more. You know? Am I about to get... Okay, I thought I was gonna fucking fall off the edge. Ow! Fucking hell. I hate that guy. We need a character with slam. I always... Oh, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler that I don't... there's a lot of spoilers about this game I will just straight up spoil because I don't care. But that one, I won't. I won't spoil that. The harvest. I actually don't remember how often we need collectible items in the story mode. I feel like it doesn't happen that often. I think it's only side quests those are needed for. What's that? No popcorn. Destiny popcorn character. Fucking hell, I hate this guy's fucking back blowdown move. Oh, I didn't time that right. Oh, I'm under attack. Bonk. Oh, that doesn't count? Oh, that sucks. So in Xenoblade 1, the combo is break, topple, daze. And if an enemy is dazed, they are still considered toppled. So an ability that, like, does more damage to a toppled opponent still works if they're dazed. In this game, it's break, topple, launch. And I just learned that launch doesn't count as topple in this game. So my ability to do extra damage to toppled characters doesn't work half the time. Because my teammate will always do launch. That's an interesting downside that I know how to deal with. That's kind of dumb. Come on, one more hit. Not one more hit? Oh my god. There we go. One. Wait, where? Oh, it's so tiny I didn't even see the enemy. Oh, that didn't count as his pet. Oh. Magni. Oh my god, why is power so slow? Stop running! Bro, where's he going? Okay. Fighting this up now. He ran so long I actually lost gold on this. Why is he still running? I've never experienced that, just losing my gold strands. Oh shit, hi, Akira. Why are you running? Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. I haven't realized it's been a month since the last time you subbed. Damn. Time, dude. I swear I thought you subbed like last week. Going crazy. This game's so loud. I have it turned down so much and I feel like it's still blasting my ears out. Maybe that's why I had the music all the way down initially. Maybe the music's just overpowering. English. Oh, I thought that guy died. I was walking over to this guy. Oop. Got him. Bong. Wait, that's kind of counterintuitive.
Zara, what's the story so far? Give us a little recap so we're up to speed.
You know, I'll just let my teammates fight this. There's like no way we lose, so I can focus on explaining. Story so far. So we were a boy riding our grandpa, who is basically a big turtle. And then these evil terrorists hired us for a job, and we somehow didn't realize they were terrorists, even though they're definitely dressed up as terrorists, right? And they had us dig up this lady who was sealed in a tomb, and they want to use. It turns out she's a goddess, and they want to use her power to nuke the universe. We don't actually know that part yet, but that'll happen. They'll tell us that pretty soon, that they want to nuke the entire world. They're evil terrorists. You kind of expect it. We tried going to a place called the World Tree, where apparently heaven is at the top, because we're running out of land on our normal flying animal, which we are currently inside of one right now. And we got hit by a snake and then eaten by the big animal we're in right now. They're called Titans, by the way. I'm just using dumber terms. We met a cool guy named Van Dam, who's the best character ever, and he's a mercenary, and we helped him with a little mercenary work, and now we're heading to the capital to arrange passage, I'm pretty sure. I actually forgot why we're heading to the capital, but it's most likely to get a ship. And he's helping us out. Fire blast, go! Oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh, we didn't have anything on him? I thought we did. Whoops. Whoops, I made a mistake. Oh, this is gonna be a game over. I thought we had at least one orb on him, and I was wrong. My bad.
Ban Ban? Like Garden of Ban Ban?
Yes, why did the TTS voice sound so awful for that one? Oh, I'm about to game over. I didn't game over. Mia, heal me. Thank you. I made a bad decision. I was punished. Yeah, so this character has kind of a awful combo. Because they have a move that does more okay. I'll re-explain it, because I said it right before Nito Kido showed up, and I'll just re-say it after this. Oh, there we go. So in Xenoblade 1, the main combo is you have to break an enemy, then after they're broken, you can topple them, then after they're toppled, you can daze them. But while they're dazed, they're still considered toppled. So like if you have an ability that's like do bonus damage to a toppled enemy, but they're currently dazed, it still does the bonus damage. In this game, the combo is break, topple, and then launch. But apparently, I just learned in that fight earlier on, that launch does not still count as toppled. So the fact that this character... So if your teammates launch it, which they should be launching it, because that's the next part of the combo, then you can't use your toppled abilities. But fucking attack that does more damage when enemy is toppled. Attack that launches the enemy. And her attacks are so slow that you can't use both of them. So that kind of sucks. Her moves don't synergize.
As we can see here, X has the power of summon powerful allies to even the match, and there's over 200 plus allies, so you won't know who'll you get. Jumbo Josh, I summon you.
Yeah, Jumbo Josh. I might just do this one. I might just swap one of these out since these moves don't combo with each other. It does more damage than this move, and my teammates topple fine, so I guess I'll swap this one out. Wow. Alright, we'll do Salamander. Yep. Actually, I never checked her moves. Damage dealt from the side, potion, no special effects. This one's just damage. Axe, deal 50% damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. Okay. So 255. Oh, this move just sucks. This does nothing. I mean, it hits in a circle. But I don't want my healer doing AoE moves. I don't know. So, like, yeah, that move just sucks. I'm taking that out. Because you might say, like, oh, why shouldn't it? But the reason why you wouldn't want your healer doing AoE moves is because they'll draw more aggro the more people they hit, which means the healer is more likely to die. So this move just sucks, considering it's a move for a healer. That just sucks.
Speaking of Rex, how do the masses feel about this guy? In my honest opinion, he seems like a pretty generic, ambitious goody two-shoes protagonist, and that doesn't make him interesting.
He's not interesting in any way. Oh, Nino Keto, we're coming up to it. It's like an hour or two of cutscenes away, but we're close to the cutscene that made me hate him. So we're gonna, because right now he's not really hateable. He's like annoying, but he's not really hateable yet. But he'll be hateable soon. Oh, right, we go down here. Do not worry. I don't know why people like him either. Generally, I don't think the fandom loves him, they just tolerate him. Like, I don't think I've seen people be like, I love Rex. Rex is my favorite character. In this game, it's always Nia, Morag, or Mithra. And Pyra, but they're the same person. Spoilers. Pop. Boop. I went from under-level to over-level pretty quickly, out of nowhere. Oh, fuck, I forgot to grind. I said I was gonna grind the stupid minigame in streams, and I didn't. Oops. Yeah, we probably won't need it anyway. We probably won't progress enough. We're getting the cutscene heavy part of the game. We probably won't even need the upgrades. Oh. So I had like no notes last stream. I don't know why. Maybe there's just so much filler. The only thing I had to complain about was that there was filler. I took a few in chapter 2. I didn't take like any in chapter 3, which we're currently in. Oop, we got him. Activity amulet, what's that one do? I also just hate how the equipment screen works in this game. It's so awful. Boost the effect of potions. I'd like that on the Fang. I'd like all of these on. Do I have a better mask? Maybe I'll put on healer. Yeah, let's put the activity amulet on. That's nice. Oh, wait, this one. Here we go. There we go. Now she heals herself and everyone way better. I'll skip these enemies. We've already fought a few of them. Whee. I didn't even know you were an aggressive enemy. Fuck. Pop.
As a writer, I usually prefer my protagonists to be optimistic rather than ambitious and/or naive. Naivety or being ambitious should be used as a weakness rather than a strength, as it usually sets the character up for failure so that they can learn a lesson. Optimists try to be positive despite knowing the odds are dire and against them.
Yeah, Rex is just dumb. He's like too stupid, though. Because like he acts like he's an isekai protagonist, but like he's lived here his whole life. So, like what? Like why does he not know anything about the universe he lives in? Like he had to be taught about his universe's version of World War II. And I'm like, how? Like, no one's stupid enough not to know what World War II is in our world. Surely this guy's would not be... Like, he would know. Fuck. I fucking hate blowdown. Most annoying fucking move ever. Ah. Like, it's insane how he didn't know. It's not like this world has a more complicated history. This world has, like, 3 historical events total. There's 3 history events to learn about. Surely he'd know. That move is so slow. Beat his ass. Go. Also, I want to mention it now because I probably won't think about it when it happens. But at the end of the game, there is a fucking fight where you have to 1v1 your other party members. But they like based on how strong you made your party members is how strong they are in that fight. In like the bad way. Like they're all fucking terrible. Like they're all too powerful if you like give them a good team. So I have to remember when that fight's about to happen to de-equip all of my teammates' like abilities. I do have to like give them nothing but shit items right before that fight. Because genuinely I have gotten stuck on that fight. It's at the very end of the game though. It's not we're not close at all. We're like 6 streams off. Yeah, I had to remove all their like equipment. Because you'd think what would happen, because every character comes with a blade. Because every character comes with one blade that is relevant to their story. So like, you know, for Rex it's Pyra, for Tora it's Poppy, and then for Nia it's Dromark.
That's pretty annoying when a character should have basic understanding of the world they live in.
100%.
An example of this is Charlie from Has Been Hotel, who seems to not understand that hell is a shitty place full of shitty people despite being the princess of hell herself. I believe the characters when they know what they are saying and doing in said universe.
Yeah, I've only heard bad things about that show just being weird. But so like, you'd think what they would do is that they'd just be programmed to use their one character that they come with in the story mode. Like that it's just a completely separate entity from the character that's in your party. But no, they like copy and paste your character from your party. So they'll have every character you equip to them, and every skill you had equipped to them, and all that. Which I guess is in concept, it's kind of cool. I will give them points. it's cool that, like, you can see the character use a character that you gave them. Like, oh, they're using the weapon I gave them, you know, a completely optional weapon. But it's annoying because they didn't change anything. They're really strong because the protagonist characters are going to be stronger than your average, like, goon that we're fighting. That's why they can throw, like, 30 goons at us and we'll be fine. But when it's a 1v1 between two protagonists, it gets kind of insane. Like, it was just... I've gotten stuck on that fight many times. I'm gonna try to ignore this side quest over here. That looks like one that auto-triggers when we get close. I don't care. Yeah, we're escaped. Yeah, so I never remember to remove all their shit. But yeah. They will be the exact level they are when they're in your party. So, like, if you under-level them for that fight, they'll be extremely weak. In fact, I think they're a little stronger than when you're party. Because, generally speaking, enemies don't, like, see how all my moves have a cooldown? When they are enemies, enemies don't have a cooldown. It's just like every few seconds they do an attack, and then that attack is random, right? They don't work on the same rules as the player does. So if anything, they're stronger during that fight because they can just spam attacks. They can just launch them out. Is that guy in the fight? No, he is. He didn't look like he was for a second. Pop. God, this weapon's so slow! It may look like a scythe, but it's technically, because this is a very special character, this is technically an axe. It's an axe that's reskinned to look like a knife, or look like a scythe. So the reason why it's so slow is you have to imagine Rex carrying an axe instead, like a big-ass Warhammer type axe. So that's why it's so slow. Like, that's the reason. It's because it's the only character with a scythe, and instead of just making a separate class for them, they were like, just make it part of the axe. You can see it in the corner of my screen.
Does this game suffer from ludonarrative dissonance? Basically the conflict between a video game's narrative told through the non-interactive elements and the narrative told through the gameplay.
Kinda? I feel like this game does... I feel like there's a little bit more ludonarrative dissonance in the first game. Which, it's a game I love, but I will criticize it when it needs it. Where, like, you don't feel like when you're fighting you're some god, but then you watch the cutscenes and Shulk is doing, like, giga backflips and shit. In this game, you kind of are doing ridiculous things in combat, as you... But one thing, we're gonna get to it soon. We're actually really close to it. Rex will unlock an ability. You know, I'll just wait. Actually, I'll wait. We're close. We're close to it. We'll get to it soon. It's bullshit. It pisses me off, the thing that's about to happen. It's like... It's not long in gameplay, but it's like 40 minutes of cutscene until we get it. Because we're about to enter a part of the game that's just like nothing but cutscenes, and it's soon in gameplay. Long in cutscenes. We're about to get a Giga Lord dump. Pop. God, I wish they reskinned a different weapon instead of an axe for this character. What other weapon could they have reskinned? It could have been a reskinned katana. Oh, it would have been better. Money. What other weapons do we have? Or that exist in the game? It probably would have been a better hammer, honestly. I don't know, that'd make her a tank, though, and tank sucks. Sure. Okay, yeah, I guess axe is the only thing that made sense. You got me there, game. Still sucks, though. Oh, we have an empty pouch. Oh, what do I want here? Whatever this is. Link. Do I have... I do have points. Let's do this one.
Nice one.
I probably should have checked the second row. See if what I want from here. See what we got. So we get... Oh, I should have done this one. Oh, darn.
Nice
There
one.
we go. So I want this. You should basically just shoot for these that give you instant abilities at the start of the game. Oh, wait, this one's good, too. Fuck, I completely forgot that Rex gets this one so early. I'm actually going to work towards this one. Lets you cancel your moves into each other, which is absolutely busted. Especially for an ability Rex is going to gain pretty soon. This isn't the ability I was talking about earlier, but Rex is going to gain the ability to have a random chance to recharge all of his moves every time. No, wait, no, it's every time he crits, he will gain a certain percentage of his moves back, and after a little bit, you can get that to 100%. So Rex's gameplay just becomes rubbing your hand over the buttons and just mashing. He just becomes a fucking damage, he just shoots damage out.
Piece of cake. Time for a break.
That's just what he turns into after you get that. And with canceling, it makes it so much better. Oh wait, I never leveled up Nia's because she took forever to get fucking points.
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
Wow. Speaking of Nia, I have not been paying attention to her arts. She now has X unlocked as her starting move, so I will probably swap that up here. And swap this up here. Put her healing moves at the top so that we get instant access to healing at the start of every match.
Okay, bring it on.
Why?
New enemy in the mix.
Ow! Fucking bastard.
Focusing on target.
Well, if I told them to attack this guy, but they're not. Oh, now they are. How did you die already, Tora? Ow! Oh my god, we're getting fucked. Stop running! I have to... You can't attack while running in this game like you can in the other two. I can't... We just lost. Oh, bye. Jumping.
Don't give up on me.
It's so, like, it's a little annoying in the first game when enemies run away from you. But you can attack while moving in the first game. The fact that they removed attacking while moving in this game, and the enemies run away from you way more often, is so fucking annoying. Like, it's so aggravating. Like, why? Why'd they remove attacking while running? It's so dumb. Like, it's so awful. It's possibly, like, the whole... Because this game takes, like, half of the Xenoblade gameplay system, but they took all the, like, parts that don't make sense without the other parts of the system. Like, auto attacks don't really make sense in this game's system at all. Probably should have done, like, a generic RPG fighter. What do we have to do here? I don't even remember. I feel like I'm running whatever we have to do. Oh, I think I might... Okay, there you go. Oh no, I jumped down when I'm not supposed to. I need to be standing up there. Oh my fucking god.
So late.
Oh my god.
And I
Because, yeah, I remember you're supposed to come up here, realize you're supposed to go around, and then you go around, and I already went around. Alright, so I do have to beat those assholes up. God damn it. Well, round we go. If I knew how to do the speedrun trick for this section, I would. There's like a speedrun trick where you because the game accidentally left in a debug command to instantly kill you. So if you press certain buttons on your control, you instantly die because they left it in the game. And there's a way to like use that to clip through the next part so that you don't have to do this fight. That's all I remember from the speedrun, is that there's a way to do that. I just don't remember. If I knew how to do it, I would, because I'm skipping like 2 minutes of annoying content. That's about it. You clip through that gate up there by dying in front of it. Magically. Okay, can I get in here without being seen? I don't know if your movement speed matters toward being seen in this game like it does in the first one. I don't know if the devs thought of it. Oh, drill mark's stuck. Pop. Oh. Oh. Poppy fell. Everyone's fallen. So yeah, on the, I guess I didn't really answer. The lunar distance thing, we're about to get a big dose of it pretty soon. Pretty soon. During the finale of Chapter 3, which we are like, maybe like a halfway through Chapter 3. Finally.
I call upon the power of fire. Come, winds,
Wind.
transient fleeting aid.
Again, I don't get these skill challenges when you can't fail them. I guess maybe I could... Wait, is Garfont Village locked at the start? Because I guess technically, if we ran up, we could have run this way, maybe, without a wind person on our team. But if you do the story correctly, you'll always have a wind person. Ooh. Ooh, rare crystals.
What have we here?
Hey, look what I found.
Already gate.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I got briefly excited seeing that light over there. I was like, oh, is that a ether deposit? And I'm like, wait, no, those only exist in the first game. I'm ignoring that side quest. This bridge is broken, don't bother trying to go up it. Oh, you can't even reach it actually from the water, never mind. But it is also broken. Or is it broken? Does it only become broken in part of the story, or is the broken part underground? I don't remember any story event breaking it. Maybe it's just further down than I remember, the broken part of the bridge. Or the staircase. I could have sworn. Do I want to fight these guys? Fuck it. Let's fight them.
You can do it, Rex Rex.
Okay. Oh my god, evasion. You never get to fight other blade users, so why not? I cannot see what's happening in this fight. I cannot tell what is happening. Ah, he fell. Oh, they force swapped my fucking vision. What a dick. Fire blast. Bro, you even hit him. Where is he? He's behind you. Man, their healing moves don't heal them that much, and I'm glad. I'd be annoyed if they healed a lot. Oh my god! Heal me? Thank you. Oh my god, can you stop blocking? Please? Yeah, let's do Steam Bomb then. Boop. I got this, hopefully. Rex was made for spam. Come on. I believe in your spam ability, Rex. There we go. God, you know what I realized just now? I did not hit record again. Lol. I just did now. Hi, future me. Hopefully there wasn't anything I needed from the start of the stream in recording form. Probably not. We'll be fine. It's not the Twitch fraud. Just be slightly lower quality again. Oops. Oh, I just died. Oh. Get me? Bonk. Oh my god, we sent him. Back here. Fucking hell. I think I can get to level 2 before this fades. Maybe not. This weapon's slow as shit. Come on, one more. There we go. No, man, I got it. Easy peasy.
I hope this story doesn't dip into the we the heroes have loving and loyal friends, unlike you villain, who's bitter and lonely and wants to destroy the world.
No.
Nihilism doesn't rock. The power of friendship, man.
How'd you predict the ending to the game? What the hell? It's not like explicit, but they definitely are like, my friend. They're not explicit, but it does feel like that. Oh, I'm dead again. Yeah, why? There we go. Alright, let's get... Oh, don't kill me again. Come on. Ah, Nia, you had a swap to Dromar. I really wish I could just unequip Dromar.
They did that with the prequel. That guy wanted to destroy the planet because they didn't let his family on the spaceship despite not being the only one who lost their family.
Oh, that's not a prequel. I mean, prequel, like, asterisk. It's a prequel as in it's the game before this one. But it's not, like, in the same canon. But yeah, I fucking hate that guy. That's such a stupid story. Because they're like, this is capitalism's fault. And it's like, literally not. Like, you can, yeah, capitalism fucks up a lot of things. But, boy, that was not capitalism. Come on, am I gonna get a chance to use my fucking... I want to chain attack him so bad, please. No! My chain attack barely didn't fill. I didn't get the satisfying part of beating him. I'm sad. I jokingly sometimes say that Xenoblade X is a prequel to 1. Because if you want to bend the rules a little bit, you could make it a prequel. Like, it's a little bit of bending. It's clearly not supposed to be a prequel. They said it's not a prequel. But if you bend it slightly, you could say it's like 200-year prequel to Xenoblade 1. Technically. You could say that. That was my headcanon before 2 came out. I was like, yeah, before 2 completely retcon, it could still technically be a prequel if you look at it. Like, if you tilt your head and you go, it's definitely like clearly just a fan game theory that it's a prequel. That it's just a fun little game theory I had, but it's not. You know, it is a bit grindy.
I will still find it funny when I predicted correctly that was final boss despite knowing absolutely nothing about this series.
Like, I legitimately thought I was only halfway through the game when you said final boss, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, oh shit, you're probably right. Because I thought about it for a moment, and I'm like, they're doing all the final boss flags, like the evil contorted monster, and the additional extra monologuing. I was like, wait, this is the final boss? Because I legit thought I was halfway through the game. And it was just, no, that's the end. That's the end of the game. And what the cliffhanger the game ends on, it probably should have been the halfway point. It probably should have gotten a little bit more cooking time.
What have we here?
That should have been like the half or at least 60% of the way through the game mark. But nah, it was the ending. Because we were also only level 50. Every Xenoblade game, aside from X, ends at like level 70 or 80. That game ends at like level 49. And I didn't know that the level cap was like 50 or 60 in that game, which is crazy. That the level cap is so short. For a JRPG where you always go up to like 100. We made it to the capital. So I don't know why you had to put comma capital. It's the only city here. It's a city-state. What? I can't hear you.
Looks like they've expanded
The music's too loud.
That's a lot of warships.
What?
Ships look different to normal ships.
Because they're big.
We don't muck about with our titans much.
This is a part that I don't get. They're trying to add world building
Like
here.
things pretty natural.
They're like, oh, the Ardanians put armor on their ships, and we don't, because we're cool. It's like, but armor makes sense, though. If your ship is half a living creature, you probably don't want that living creature getting shot, you know? There's a reason horses have, like, a little bit of protection.
But you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Huh? Don't all those modifications...
There's a reason the engines to our cars are under a hood.
That's just the way it is.
Oh my god, I can't hear any of the dialogue after read it all. It's so loud. I didn't turn up the music that loudly. It wasn't a problem in the other cutscenes.
Well, yes, I did like that.
What?
I miss it.
If I did
Hello?
we'd end up with Roast Titan.
Indeed.
Alright, game, you can barely get me to pay attention when I'm forced to read. Let me fucking change the fucking audio settings again. No, this is a game. Wait, no. Cutscene voice volume was up high already. What the fuck? Okay, how about now? I think technically on the title screen you can rewatch any cutscene in the game. If I remember correctly. Called the event viewer. And you can also change the time of day and what costumes you're wearing and shit. Pretty neat. Oh, by the way, this game only has like a few costumes and they're all from the DLC. Just by the way. We will be stuck with the same costumes basically
What's
forever.
that?
It's a distribution.
This symphony, it's just going to
Government
that. Yeah.
tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Can you tell she's a protagonist? They just threw it.
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be going to me! Not the likes of you!
Man, these other guards don't give a shit. This guy just fucking pushed
Huh?
over a child.
Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay?
Okay, team.
What do you think you're...
We just got to a new town. After evading the last town where we were wanted for terrorism, right? We're now no longer we're now banned from 2 countries in this game for terrorism. We are in a new country. Let's hope they don't do it again.
doing? She's just
Characters
a
are
child.
stupid.
What?
Right, crew.
Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Rex, this isn't our business. Leave it.
Being an
what?
adult
She's
isn't
right.
just about
She's so
barking
right.
orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
Shut your face!
Oh, battle music started.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
Why is every town you visit is full of assholes pushing children?
Because it sucks. Also, yeah, these characters walk into town and immediately do a terrorism. Just, 'cause they're stupid. This is how we got banned from the last country. God. You can't just walk in and kill the police. With a nuke. It's a crime. Oh, that's inconsistent. So I mentioned earlier that the attacks in this game, like the location-based attacks, where it's like stand behind the opponent to do extra damage, it counts where you're standing at the time of pressing the button, not at the time of landing it, which is different from how it works in the first game. But apparently that doesn't apply to topple, where if they get up while I'm in the middle of the animation, I don't get the bonus damage. That's inconsistent and stupid. That's cool. Oh. Oh, nuke blast. It got launched. Ow. Yeah, we're beating this guy's ass. The thing about this game is because since the only strategy that exists in the game requires you to be really lucky with the gacha, they have to make every fight kind of easy, or else, like, basically they have to make so every fight's doable with no strategy, because you might get unlucky.
Me first.
Which is kind of weird.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right on time.
It just makes it the game's never hard, or it's too hard.
It's so weird knowing these are really powerful warriors on their own yet need to band together to take down some rando asshole in a suit of armor.
Well, it's because... Well, they're not really powerful. We haven't gotten to that part yet. Rex is kind of powerful. He kind of just nuke things. But he's powerful because he can just shoot a big laser, not because he's good. That move's kind of cool. So I how the quick time events were hard to do in the first game, or sometimes hard to do. It really took like a little bit of thinking. This game's, remember, this game's rated E in America, and in Japan, where the game was made, rated 15+, and they treat you like you're 4 constantly. Yeah, I did it. I killed him. I executed him. Oh, he had a healer. That's why. Look, he's a healer. He couldn't do shit to us.
Who are you?
Rings are a healer weapon.
The color of that crystal?
It just realized we have a nuke in our team.
Ah!
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about Pyra must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I should have used the cloak.
She never uses the cloak
Who spread
again,
rumors?
by the way.
From what I
That might be, that sounds like she's setting it up for you to use the
fancy
cloak again, but she never
knob
does.
on merchant.
It's a custom costume you can equip if you play the shitty part of the game.
Excuse me, Mr.
Assuming this
Ranger.
isn't the shitty part.
Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Iona!
How'd he not
You
recognize her?
grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing?
Dead,
Ah.
probably.
Not too good then,
Who's this?
huh? Oh, this is Iona. That old friend of mine takes care of her.
Hi, Iona. Great to meet you.
Come on, let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
Taking notes. And then we're gonna walk in the direction they went. This actually is one of the better shops in the game, if I remember. But a lot of the shops, again, most of the items are not that useful. So.
The way P said it made it sound like it was joke followed up by a laugh track. I guess I should have worn the cloak.
That's probably what they were
Zeron
going
smug.
for. They were probably trying to make that a funny, like, whoops. And I'm like, no, yeah, you guys are not that. You're not supposed to be that stupid. Also, I'm gonna. So something I hate about Seal in this game, or in every game in the Xenoblade franchise so far, is that it's such a rare ability. Sealing in this game is called Shackle, and it's not fun to fight. It's like, oh, why don't you equip the items that negate it? It's like, because I only have certain amount of items that I can equip, and in this game it's an all-time low on what I can equip. I can only equip like 2 items per character. So I either have to prepare, like, always equip this in case there's one annoying enemy that uses the really annoying mechanic called Shackle. It's a problem in all 3 games, by the way. It's not just this game. It's more of a problem in this game because there's less equipment spots. So there's that. But it... Or I have to be psychic. Or I have to spoil the game and look up which enemies can shackle me. I know there's an upcoming shackle enemy, so I should probably buy and equip this. But it's really annoying that I have to do it. That I have to remember. That I have to prepare for something that's just rare and annoying. Like this. So I guess I'll buy a few. It's resist. 20%. I get a 20% chance to negate it. So not even guaranteed. This isn't even a guaranteed chance. want it. Alright, well, I know when that shackle enemy is coming, so I'll be sure to equip it. That's knowledge I had to remember from prior playing. Oh, this fish shop sucks dick. Also, didn't they just tell me that this place has like a... Like... There's... Oh my god, what's... Oh my... How did I forget the word for a drought, but it's food? I forgot the word. I just legitimately just forgot the word. And these fucking items suck. What's the word? Dude, I can't... That. But they just went out of their way
Fish
to...
and chips.
Fish and chips. They just went out of their way to tell me how they're having a food shortage. And then they give me like 17 extremely cheap food shops. What happened to the shortage? I thought we weren't doing well. Oh, that problem's never solved, by the way. It's not like a thing that gets solved in the game. It's just a lore. What's the word? Famine, that's the word. God damn. I can't remember the word. I probably should check this show. One second. God, I can't really remember the fucking word. Go see salmon.
Is this some kind of theatre? Yeah,
Perhaps.
it's a theatre, all right. The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
It doesn't really lead.
Ah,
Yeah.
actors, eh?
And right now,
Also, how do they not know? Like, this is the only theater in the universe. There's only so many towns, and we visit them
the
all.
heroic adventures of Adam.
This would be the. This is the only theater in the
I've never
universe.
been to the theatre before.
Neither has Tora.
And considering it's the only
Let's do
theater,
it.
I don't know. They'd probably
Nice and
recognize it on
quiet,
sight.
though. Looks like
It's the
pretty
only
big today.
theater
Okay.
in the entire planet. There's only 5 towns in the entire planet, and only one of them has a theater.
And I saw at that time that the
Dear God,
powers
it's a
of
theatre that
darkness
only plays bad movies.
almost
No.
people and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us.
Why are we sitting
The
on
end was
stools? I
nigh.
couldn't get back chairs.
But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
This is integral lore.
Grant me power! Power to banish the dark. Power to illuminate the world.
Have you missed it? Architect is what they call their god. They're spooky guys. Who are these even supposed to be? I played the prequel game.
Lo, loyal servant of the architect.
Is that fucking Moon Knight?
Aegis. Oh, Aegis.
He's just dressed like
bless me
Moon
with
Knight.
your
What the
power.
fuck?
Bring light upon the world.
It's literally just Moon Knight. Oh, he set them on fire. That's not lore accurate. She didn't have fire powers in the previous game.
Thus they defeated the darkness.
And in the lore that happens when that happens.
I imagine Rex freaking the fuck out and jumps on stage hacking and slashing the performers, blood spilling everywhere.
He would.
Forever.
He's not sane.
Servant of the architect, by thy power, the world is saved.
The world is saved.
For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful.
Why'd he skip the part where she
Spread
sunk like
thy
3
legend
continents?
Far and wide, may your name live on. for eternity.
Eternity. You've got an integral part of the story, you idiot. Revisionism.
A still better story, The Acolyte.
True. You're right. Wham, 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 wham. Now we go backstage like complete assholes.
Hey,
What?
kind of awkward, right?
What was
Talk about it.
awkward?
I mean, that play. It was about Pyra. Must have been kind
It's
of
not
bizarre
that
for
awkward.
her, eh?
I don't know.
It seems Pla is not a fan of the theatre.
Maybe
She
you should go and
prefers
make her
streaming
right.
SMH.
True. Theater sucks.
Make it right? Oh.
Idiot. Figure it out yourself.
Huh? What am I supposed to... So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had the cloth moving just like real clouds. How did
Clowns do not look
think
that
they did
good.
that?
Huh?
Imagine if this game, instead of going for generic cheap art style, because, okay, by the way, that is canon, that's real fact, that they chose this art style because it was cheaper to produce. That's not a lie, I'm not slandering, that's literally why they did it. So, there. Before I continue this complaint, imagine if they went for a more stylized art style, where the clouds did look like that. Imagine how beautiful this game would look. It looks so good. So her saying that just like hurts, because like, no, you're wrong. It literally does not look like that. The art style is not that beautiful. You're wrong.
Yeah. The clothes are pretty cool. They were so... cloudy?
Cloudy.
Ow!
What are you saying, bonehead?
There's no need for that. I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey. Still collecting the junk, are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser. Don't make fun of a man's hobbies.
I like it.
Reading for your old comrade.
Comrade.
Yeah, I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got
That scene
paid.
right now tells me Rex has no inner monologue. He says everything on his mind.
Oh, true.
You can't be
If this
raking
game had an
the
inner
rest
monologue,
go
that'd be
either.
cool. Like, Xenoblade 1 didn't have too many, but it did have some, and it did help. Rex will literally not once think in his own head. Not once. It will not happen. So, yeah. It never happens.
Ain't ya?
Everything is said out loud from Rex.
How you
I think
cross over to
Pyra
the
thinks in her
world's
head
end.
once or twice.
Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would
Like,
you
in a
wanna go
in
there?
a sense where we can, as the audience, we can hear it. I think it only happens once or twice.
That core crystal. You're... So
You're the
the
bitch.
Aegis is back amongst us. Who is your driver?
I am.
Yeah, this scrawny idiot.
You? But you're
I love you.
so young.
How about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
Good as fuck
I
water.
dare say if you've trekked all the way here
Water
to
tastes
ask
extra
me,
good today, I don't know why.
you've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree. Well, that thing's guarding the way there. It won't let anyone past. But A long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was. Really?
Yeah. I'll wager anything. He's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Who was it? Please, tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With Pyra?
Of course.
Please, through here.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
No. Some of them are good memories.
You know, you're not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how.
And why'd you lie about
back in
it?
those days.
You forgot.
Really get it across to them.
Oh, we skipped it over.
Will you be using it again?
You were.
That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But
that man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
we can.
He doesn't even look
I mean,
that old, but he
it's
sounds like he's a
destiny.
300-year-old.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
Smoked like 20 packs a day.
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoth.
Minoth. I'd almost forgotten that name. Now then, where did it get to?
Grandpa!
Old man, you okay?
Grandpa.
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Nah, we better call it a day, old
The guy
timer.
farts and sharts when he coughs.
No.
I'm sorry, fella.
Tragic.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will ya? There's something I want to give you.
Come on. I know a place we can rest.
It's called a hotel. I thought went right back in. Ooh. I can just go in here? Oh, there's nothing in here. Never mind. I thought there was treasure. God, this camera sucks when you're indoors. So fucking awful. Where are we going? That way. Oh, bye. Can I jump this, or is the game gonna be mean? Alright, we're good. Ooh, the hotel. Hi, why are you not behind the counter? That's... Well, it is a pandemic, I don't care. Hey, let's care. What is that little sword? And that's the worst dagger ever. It doesn't even look sharp.
Well,
Like it's just like a horrible
it's just
hammer.
one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
I think he just smacked Akos right in his face.
Just as
doing
well.
that.
The Aegis is gone already.
How did no one see these guys walk through? They're The thing that bothers me about the bad guys in this game is that they're so conspicuous.
Something tells me this grandpa is 2 days away from retirement. Besides, he can't die. He'll just simply turn himself into a baby like Rex's grandpa. It's okay, little young 21-year-old player. Death isn't real. Your real-life grandpa is on the farm, I promise.
They just shrink when they're about to die. Like, the villains are so conspicuous. Like, they shouldn't be able to sneak around like they do. Like, how the fuck did they sneak into a... They snuck into the theater that only has one entrance, right by the Capitol, that require them to run past at least 30 guards on the way here. And no one was like, hey, it's those famous terrorists. Shoot them. Like, that didn't happen? How? They're so flashy in the way that they dress. It's impossible not to see them. Like, they could at least they could have at least disguised a little bit. Like, the game designers could have at least given them like a cloak or something. They're so conspicuous. They're wearing samurai armor. No one wears samurai armor in this universe. Oh, by the way, the lore reason why they're wearing samurai armor, it's because the country that they're from, which has been blown up for 500 years, was basically just Japan. That, like, literally, it's just Japan. Like, all the rest of these are trying to be, like, fantasy, and then there's just Japan. Like, fantasy, like, made up random stuff. Not like Europe, just made up stuff. And then that one's just Japan. Looks like feudal Japan. They have samurai.
We could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still
Ether
have a
flow?
lot
Why
of
would that help
ideas ahead of
him?
you.
I wonder if there's a reveal coming
I
up.
mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come.
It's gonna get rid of his
Can't
blood
you lend us
clots.
your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
It's so done.
I'm not as attached.
Did they not
to
program
her
his second
as I
facial
used to
expression?
be.
They did not
Maybe
animate
I've
his second
had
facial
enough.
expression. They did not care.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids, no, they're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that.
Okay, Akos. So how
Like a leg.
tall? Is Akos just short, or is Malos just really tall? Because they're like 2 feet difference in height. Okay, it's like 1.5 feet, but still.
Huh. What's that?
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
Was this child never taught stranger danger? She's like 12.
Can you really help?
Don't walk up to the terrorists in samurai armor. Are you stupid?
We can help. That is,
Why is everyone
if you can help
stupid?
us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
This is... You can't come here.
How did he enter her
So
dreams?
you're
How did this happen?
making the rules now, huh?
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menoth's little brat.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening.
This was never established a thing they could do, and I did not think it was. They could just enter each
Oh,
other's
and,
dreams.
come alone.
Why is that a thing? Oh, that's strange. Also, I know it's a thing in a lot of games, but it really bothers me how characters sleep on top of the blankets. It's a thing in a lot of games, but like, it wouldn't have taken them that long, right? There's so many sleeping cutscenes in this game. There's so many sleeping cutscenes. You may not believe me, but there are a lot. So the fact they didn't put in like 2% extra effort to model a blanket to put on the characters when they're sleeping just bothers me. There's so many sleeping cutscenes. There's so many.
I guess.
Just make a blanket model. A cheap one, it doesn't matter.
Old man, what happened?
Iona, she's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Doesn't matter.
Didn't catch his name.
It doesn't. It literally does not matter, Nia. Stop asking unimportant questions.
So what would you want with Iona?
Wait,
like
where's
the biggest terrorist on the planet and his friend were here 5 minutes ago. Who was his friend? That is not the question you should be asking. It doesn't matter who his friend is. Probably also a terrorist. You can assume that much. Just the question you should be asking is, where did he
It was
go?
them. The
Where is
giant
he?
ants. That's a reference to the 1954 sci-fi horror movie called Them.
Ooh. But like, literally the exact wrong questions to ask. It's like so dumb.
Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What? No one's seen her.
Pyra. Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
That girl, trying to save her on her own.
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
No, you wouldn't have. You're stupid.
I know where. I think it could be Olethro Ruins.
Olethro Ruins?
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from 500 years ago. It's the place where they...
Why would he have led his resistance from Uriah?
It must be that Malos is trying
Stupid.
to lure her down there. I'm
That
sure
makes no tactical sense. Wait, resistance against who?
it's at
Wait,
the top of
resistance
the Great
against who?
Stairway.
Van Damme.
Against who?
Hey, fella.
If you're talking about against Malos, that's not... Canonically, that's not where it was.
If we go now, maybe we can catch up to her.
Canonically, it was in that other spot that I forgot the name. But he's just lying. He's telling a fib. Oh, rare opportunity where Pyra is not equipped. Extremely rare. Wow. I can equip whoever I want. Too bad I don't have any good options. Bug. I think when I get Pyra back, it will equip her to the top slot, so I want to put Fellows here. Oh, a bookstore. Where are we going? This way. Wait, no, where? Oh, I remember. It's up the big staircase in the center of town. I am not following the map properly. Brian Markberry. Well, let's get climbing.
Stop your prattling. We must move forward.
The Great Stairway. Who would ever build this? No one wants to climb this many stairs in real life. Also, the fact that they said, like, that even makes this even stupider. That Adam led his army from the top of this staircase. So every time he wanted his army to gather, they had to climb a massive fucking staircase. This is like 15 stories of stairs. There's too many stairs. And it looks like a theater. Why isn't this where the theater is?
So lame. How long are you going to stay in that form?
Well, I guess it's outside.
That's none of
but
your
still,
concern.
it's a long way to go outside.
I am who I am.
Why not the
Where's
docks?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Swear word in my rated T game for 4-year-olds? You can't say that. You can't say bitch.
Son of a bitch!
It's better when she says it because I like her.
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something.
Based.
You know best.
Based Akos.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this.
She didn't even bring her sword. Which she doesn't need it, but... Was your strat just to come here and block?
I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's
Man, if only we didn't have to climb 400 staircases. Whose idea was it to build this many stairs?
Well, I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
It would genuinely take me 30 minutes to climb these stairs.
Just give it up, girl.
Just get so tired. There's so
you can
many.
do it alone? Handle that power?
It's
I
like
won't use
30
that power,
stories.
and I won't let you use it either.
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
No, she's not. She's absolutely sucking
It's like
dick.
you don't know who you're dealing with.
But she was told to come alone. That's not like they were gonna do anything if she
You
didn't.
can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can.
Where did you come from?
Kid?
How did you come from the sky? How?
Rex!
Where? How? Where was?
Everyone!
How?
Van Damme.
How did he get up there so fast? Oh,
Gotcha.
people are just teleporting in
Take
this
care of these
cutscene.
guys.
Well, it's come to this.
Oh fuck! I forgot to equip the thing that I said I was gonna equip. Whoops.
Abrona.
Well, we're getting fucked in this fight.
Thought you'd never ask!
If only this transitioned perfectly into gameplay. Imagine if that was a perfect gameplay transition, and it didn't fade to black. Well, we're getting to that stupid part I was mentioning. Well, we have to kill Akos first, because he sucks dick. Up. Oh, so I was right. Let's go. Alright, see you in a bit, Amanda. Oh yeah, we got shackled. About to equip shackle resistance. Yay. This game's so loud. I'll turn it down. What are you doing, bro? I don't know, I was in purple. And I didn't even stop. God damn it. He shackled me before I could use my abilities. Can't even swap. There we go. what I mean? How annoying this guy is to fight? I just can't, like, play the game whenever he activates any of his abilities. Pop. Oh my god. I love not being able to fight. Up. Alright, let's go. Please. Please unshackle. Thank you. Easy peasy. Eat it. Ah! Getting fucking bonked away. I suppose this is also an Earth one. Whoops. Okay, not memorize my combos well enough. Did I just do bonus damage to him? He's like water on it? God dang it, he fucking pulled our attention from ours. I swap back to him. Okay. Bonk. It's like the 9th time he said stand still in a row. Chill, dude. Haha, he failed. Come on, Steam Explosion. Oh my god, he toppled me. Get up! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna use my level 4 on you, I don't care. Oh, you're bad. Skadoosh. Oh, cutscene time. This game does that a lot. Just ending fights before you get even close to finishing their health bar. Just go straight to cutscene.
I must admit, I've enjoyed playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but...
Time for the final act?
Huh?
Why don't you just start with that?
No! Rex!
Rex, why do you have to be stupid all the time?
You see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Why'd you even tell me?
Shit!
Also, this is the sad music, guys. It's the...
Damn! The power's draining out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't.
It's actually a good song,
my lady.
Master after pun. Poppy feels funny.
The only other time the song plays is during the finale.
Why won't you guys leave Pyra alone? Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
What? No. They're so evil. They hate humanity. They want to blow it all up.
Did Jim seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
Why is the voice acting direction so bad? Why is she so calm during that line? She should be angry. She should be out of breath. Hire me as the voice actor director next time. I'll do better.
What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised
By
to
King.
invade Morardain. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
Base. I'm only saying base because I hate Rex so much that if anyone disagrees with him, I'm
The only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
Oh, he's entering Super Saiyan Rose.
What? That power coming from his blades?
Playtime's over. Let's end it.
He went Super Saiyan.
Agreed.
Rex is fucking dead.
How very noble.
Over here!
Nia! Tora!
Why didn't they ever just finish people? Like, just stab them while they're down. Kill them.
Rex!
You really went down with one punch, you weak ass.
Isn't
Come
as
on.
much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
See, Malice has standards. He doesn't like hitting girls.
You're not
One shot her.
An attack from the outside?
Why didn't you expect that?
Van Damme!
Also, I think we're moving back to signature Malos.
That pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
bloody idiot! Think I don't know that? Are you ready, Rex?
Are you guys ready for the best moment in the game?
Something else you could do with a blade.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby. We love Van Damme.
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you could do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all.
His iconic power boost, let's go. It's so cool. Like, he just gives himself a giga power boost. It's so badass. Dude, he's throwing hands. I will remember that. That is a plot moment.
Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Ah! Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live! Live for her! You gotta make it to Elysium!
I won't allow it. Give it up!
So remember how he did that to give time for Rex to run, and he doesn't.
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
Damn. And just like that, the best character in the entire game is dead. The only actually like great character. Now that happened.
Oh, please. What a cliche.
I hate Rex so much. I fucking hate Rex so much. He's such a dumbass. Best character literally dies because of Rex. And he has to run in with this awful voice acting.
You have to
too.
go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
By the way, Rex's voice actor sucks in both English and Japanese. Neither language could find an actor who can play this idiot. Neither of them could do it. The combined power of two countries couldn't do it. I guess a country and a continent. Oh hey guys, turns out this was a mecha anime the whole time.
What?
He really stopped his swing because there was a little flashbang in the corner of his eye. That's pretty stupid. Guys, she was holding back the whole time.
Pyra? What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Huh?
Taking aggressive moves. She has the power to nuke people from orbit now. With the power of a mech that she has in orbit. Which I feel like that reveal shouldn't have come now. That she has a mech in orbit. I feel like that should have not happened yet.
Whoa, get lost! Mitra!
Mithra? Pyra! You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
God. Mithra sucked.
Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
I just hate how she talks.
A different self?
And also just the voice acting director in this game sucks already.
Oh, okay.
And also the thing she just said is so astronomically
You
stupid.
need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
Everything stupid happened in the last 2 seconds.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Magic.
Wait up! She's not drawing from the ether, it's something
But
else.
what is she drawing from? She's not drawing from.
Ether?
Mithra,
I don't think they ever mentioned.
looking good.
I'm right at that down.
Things are heating up.
Let's do it.
What is this?
It's called foresight.
I don't...
Can she just talk in a less bitchy way? I
Prediction of
hate her
what will
so
happen
much.
In the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
Also, you might think something cool is about to happen, but you're wrong. That may have told you something cool, but...
Just get them!
Oh, nuke again.
Piece of cake.
You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again.
Yeah.
Mithra,
But it's like,
welcome back.
not even good. Alright, so you might have think what just happened is, if you remember Xenoblade Chronicles 1, that there is a mechanic where if you in a cutscene you can see the future, then afterwards in gameplay you can see the future, and you might be thinking, oh shit, the future vision game mechanic from the first game is coming back? Nope. It doesn't. That's purely cutscene. Rex can only see the future in cutscenes. Isn't that awesome? That, like, ultimate bait? Making you think that there's gonna be a really cool game mechanic in this game? Because the only reason I would have thought that I can see the future in the gameplay is because that's how it works in the first game, is that you learn to see the future of in the gameplay. But they didn't do it in this game. Yep. Now we have Pyra, or Mithra. Oh, he kept his health, but not his orbs. That's stupid. Can I get around? Thank you. Also, Pyra is even better. Pyra is overpowered, or Mithra is overpowered, sorry. There's never... You'll have the option to switch between them. There is almost never a reason to switch to Pyra ever again. Mithra is just so overpowered. Every time she lands a crit, I get the ability to spam. Yep, see? Right there. When it says recovery recharge. God dang it, I hate when they make me switch targets. Hell. Can I stand up, please? Pop. Come on, I believe in you, Nia. Oh, cool. Please run out. I'm mashing. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Get him out of here. Oh, Thor's dead. Boop. And now he's toppled. Look how many healing potions are on the floor. God damn. Oh, Akos is dead. Also, the combo that Pyra can do by herself is called Nuclear Blast. So I'm not even joking when I say she's a nuke. It's Photon, and then on. We almost got it. Technically, it combos into water too, giving us a really easy water combo. I'm gonna go straight for super though. But it's not called nuclear. It's called nuclear when I think you go for the fire in the end. Sorry. If possible, I want to do the full light combo. So we can almost do it. Yeah, we can do this. I want one more. Thank you. Super. Jesus. Can I get him down to... Can I get another... I might not be able to. Oh my god, please stop blocking my effects so I can actually hit. Okay, now we'll use the resist. Yay, Dromar, he did something. Yay, Dromar, you did something. Might be time to chain attack. I don't think there's time. No! That's bullshit. He just has a one-shot. No, we don't get to use my chain attack. Oh my god. I'm mad. I'm mad. Should have popped my chain attack slightly earlier. Tragic. Now we get the boring ending of the fight. Yeah, we did it. That's such a terrible name, especially when you guys don't voice act it.
What is this? Echo!
And Abrona's dead, by the way.
Abrona!
Yeah, he just nuked Obrona and the other guy. I forgot his name. I think it's like Gash or something.
Don't.
We gotta retreat. Akos!
Dude, Obrona fucking died.
No time for that, Akos!
It's so awful, especially compared to 1 and X. 1 and X like had passion behind it. Like these guys phoned it in. They did not want this job. Or the director just didn't care. It's probably both. This game was such a cash grab. They did not care.
Vandam.
Well, Rex, your actions have consequences, and you'll never learn from this mistake. Yep, Rex, that's your fault. It's also technically Mithra's fault, but we'll learn why it's also her fault later. No, actually, I'll just say it right now. I'll explain it. I'll explain it because I'm going to explain it better than how the game does. So, Mithra, from accidentally, air quotes, nuking 3 countries in the past, 500 years ago, she became so depressed that she did not want to live anymore. So she used magic to create an alternate personality. Okay, wait, no. Let me rewind even further back, because they don't explain this part in the game. So, in the fight with Malos 500 years ago, Mithra barely won, and it was by using all of her powers, which ended up nuking 3 countries. So basically, yeah, she could barely win, and the only way she could win was by nuking 3 countries, and then nuking those 3 countries made her so depressed, she used magic to create a second personality, because she didn't want to live anymore, so she just wanted the second personality to live for her. But she also made the second personality also want to not live, which is stupid. Why would you do that? And also, her second personality only has, like, 10% of her power. So, and the only reason she doesn't just die is in case Malos comes back. So, she gave her second personality barely any power to fight Malos, meaning that it's almost a guarantee they lose. So she's just stupid and a bad person. Because she also gave her second personality, you know, the want to die. So it's also Mithra's fault, because if she just didn't do that, or gave Mithra full power, then this wouldn't have happened. And Vandam would be alive. And if Rex wasn't stupid and ran away like Vandam said, Vandam's death would have at least had a reason to happen. So, fuck both of them. I hate them both. They're both bad people. And I hate them. Yeah, that's right, you cry. Little bitch. My actions have consequences. Xenoblade fans hate that I hate him for this. But I think it's a pretty valid reason to hate him. Because it's stupid. And he never learns, by the way. You think like, oh, that's just, he's supposed to grow. He doesn't grow. He stays the same. He is stagnant. And we're at chapter 4 now. Yay, chapter 4 time. Mark that in my notes that we're at chapter 4. Yeah, he threw away his sacrifice. Oh, it does tell you the name of the chapter in the corner. I never noticed that. Lol. Or did it do that before? I actually don't remember. By the way, this is when she nuked that country. The aforementioned countries that she nuked. Bye-bye. It's what? Like, bruh. This is the flashback. I think they blow the load on the mech too early. They reveal that she has a mech way too early. It's like, up until that, you're supposed to assume that this is magic. It's supposed to be a twist that there's actually super high tech involved. But they blow the mech load too early. They just straight up show you, no, there's a mech. It's probably not magic. It's probably super advanced science from a fallen society. They blow that way too fast. I don't like that. Oh, wrong button. Just close the game. Almost just rage quit.
The body may die, but
oh, it's funeral
never
time.
The soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and
Souls
unborn,
don't canonically
forever
exist, by the way, they reveal
part
later.
Of the great ether stream.
Why
Sorry, buddy.
friends make grave
He's gone.
here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
How'd they even bury him? Where is there to dig?
I'm so sorry, Fanta.
Yeah, you did fuck
Only
up.
I hadn't listened to those.
Yeah, if only someone taught you
instantly.
stranger danger.
I'm sorry.
Are you guys ready for the worst line in the entire game? You sit down, because you'll want to stand right back up in anger immediately after. Here we go. Worst line in the game income.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would attract us.
He would
pain
have died eventually.
What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives.
He would have died anyway.
Let's just be grateful to
Nah, Rex, not if you weren't
that.
stupid.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam. Ever. I'll fight my own war. With Pyra.
Shut up, Rex. Shut up. Shut that fuck up.
Pyra?
It's gonna die anyway. Hear about that? Well, we really shouldn't be blaming Mithra, too. Mithra is also a fucking jackass.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Good.
Like, Mithra's not even, like, hot. She's just
I was
a
worried
bitch.
that you might not. Wake up. Pyra. You know I've got to ask.
Mithra would nuke a coffee
That
shop
thing
if they
happened
accidentally
yesterday.
gave her the wrong coffee.
You called yourself Mithra?
What? I am.
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal.
Well, she is a god.
Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyro was super.
So I want to point out, canonically, there is a character on our team who can resurrect people from the dead. This will be revealed as a power that she always had later. Why she didn't resurrect Vandam? Oh, wait, I revealed who it was by saying she. Whoops.
Why so strong, huh?
Oh yeah, she's basically just a Karen.
Don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is, I mean,
Why wasn't it magical and sparkly this time?
Pyra?
why?
Huh?
Shut the fuck up. That's
Why
what I
did
hate.
you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't
What?
want to wake up. I didn't want to come back.
Yeah, we get it. Throw your pity
Everything
party.
to her, so I'd never have to use that power again.
Because you're an idiot.
But then you woke me up.
No, it's kind of your fault, though.
You up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none
True.
of this would have happened.
Based.
I wouldn't have had to use this power.
Based.
Didn't you listen to that Van Damme guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run.
Based. The only correct thing she says all game.
Idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You.
You really messed up.
She's right.
Tell
Or
me
she's
that.
right.
I know, alright. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
Well, you did say he was gonna die.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I
That's
wanted
not-
to keep you safe.
Is he stupid? I feel like he just heard a different conversation than what was just happening.
What?
He heard a different conversation. That wasn't even a response.
At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. Ugh. That's not fair. Everyone.
Also, why was she low-key turned on by Rex saying that?
about all that.
Not only is she a tsundere, she's fucking jealous as shit. Like, why'd it turn her on that Rex is in love with Pyra? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Malos and I are Aegises.
Like, she
Blades
only wants
were
men who aren't into her.
Terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos.
She only wants a man who's in a committed relationship with literally someone else.
Long ago,
Pinhead.
there was a man who climbed a world tree.
Why do they?
Hoping to make it to
Oh, no, not him. Never mind.
and meet his creator.
I was gonna say that. Ignore that.
But
Oh, they blew the load that there's technology up there, because that's clearly a fucking mechanical door.
so instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me.
How'd he even climb
And
it? There's a giant snake that eats you when you're
once
close.
he made it back to all rest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power,
Yes, for power.
or perhaps when Malos awakened,
Or perhaps what?
he wielded his
Finish your
absolute
sentence,
power
woman.
without restraint.
Honestly, I could write down this whole cutscene as just, I hate it. I'll know what future me will know what it.
I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop
Why is she doing a knighting ritual?
Malos's rampage.
Doesn't even make any sense.
So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos,
Oh, hey, look, the mech again that they spoil.
but not without a price.
It's so generic, too.
Titans fell in the struggle.
Like, it's so just, like, generic fucking mech.
After the battle,
There's nothing about it that's unique.
I sealed myself away to
Like if you show me a Gundam from fucking, like, Neon Genesis, I'm gonna know what it's not. Okay, it's not Gundam's a specific thing. Whatever. If you show me a mech from Neon Genesis, I'm gonna be able to tell it's from Neon Genesis, right? Show me a mech from like most mecha anime, I can tell where it's from. If you showed me that, I wouldn't. I'd probably forget it's from this game. I guaranteed I'd forget. It's so boring. it's generic
I'm
as
sure that power
possible.
would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now, and fell into a long slumber.
Well, it wasn't you who took the form. You're a different person.
That was 500 years ago.
If you show me a mech from Xenoblade Chronicles X, it looks more unique. They're kind of generic in that game, but they're more unique than this.
Hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too.
I wish Xenoblade X was longer. I did kind of like its gameplay.
To live alongside
I'd like to play more of it if it was just a little longer.
Gramps?
I really like how the mech system worked in that game. It was really cool.
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the cloud sea's floor, where none could abuse her power.
You know, no one could abuse her power if she just wasn't sunk as well.
That's how Pyra and I...
Not like someone can just walk up to her, grab her titty, and go, "You're mine now."
Otherwise,
Because if someone did that, she'd just, you know, nuke
woken
them.
up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I
Wouldn't
used to talk together.
Wouldn't Mithra not be her sister? Mithra would be more like Pyra's mom. Because Mithra created her with magic. Mithra would more like be the mother. Especially since Mithra has lived longer and Pyra... So technically, if we're excluding the coma Pyra was in when she was in the ship, Pyra is like 2 weeks old, and Mithra's a few years old. If we're excluding the coma, because obviously the coma adds 500 years to Pyra's age, which isn't fair, because she was in a coma for that long, but doesn't count. So if we're excluding the coma, Mithra is way older. But it'd be more like mother-daughter.
Where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium.
Mithra's the kind of Karen that puts a paper bag on your head when you're fucking.
We would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's... defeating Malos again?
Sure. Why didn't you just kill him? Why'd you let him run away? I'm gonna write that down too.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that.
No, she did.
You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you.
No, she came out because she didn't want to
broke
die.
her
That's
own seal
different.
for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault.
True.
I'm just glad that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope
You know,
I
if
can
you
help
just
you
showed me
move
the
past
the fighting cutscenes in this game, I'd assume this game has awesome ass gameplay.
Rex,
Does not.
Power depends on the heart of its wielder.
That's true.
What Vandam said.
Oh, Venom was lying.
That's why your power is the power to protect.
You sure about that?
The power to keep everyone safe and smiling.
Her power is a big nuke.
I want to do the same.
An orbital
The kind of driver
fucking
that can protect
airstrike.
you in turn. I promise. Make a girl cry?
ICBM.
That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial.
Shut the fuck up, Rex.
That's the third rule of the
Oh my god, I
salvager
hate your
code.
stupid ass salvager's code.
Yeah?
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
He's not a mechanic.
Okay, I'll be right there.
I think the writers genuinely right there just forgot that Rex isn't Shulk. Because Shulk's a mechanic. Rex is not a mechanic. He's not a tech guy. So why would Tora be calling him for tech help? Doesn't make any sense. That's not... I think they just forgot. I think they just briefly forgot that Shulk isn't in this game.
Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
How does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile, and that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
Dude, when the DLC came up, everyone was like, man, this seems so much more powerful once you've played the DLC prequel. No, it's not. Like, what do you mean he's so much like it? Nothing tragic happens to Adam that would have made this sad. Like, that would have warranted her crying here. Like, everyone, when the DLC came out, was like, wow, this scene's 10 times more powerful, because now we know why she cries. It's like, no, we don't. I don't think anything bad... I played that recently. I don't think anything bad ever happens to Adam for being brave and a good person.
And go to Indal. That
except for his country getting nuked, but that's not his fault. That's Mithra's fault for nuking his country.
Weapon, right?
He still lives. He wasn't in the nuke.
Who was once
He missed.
my
He was out.
Your driver, huh? But then...
Like, I don't know, if he, like, lost his arm or something at the end of the fight, that would be neat.
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
And Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
But there's blades can exist that
one
look
of the
old.
cursed ones. A flesh eater.
Lore. Flesh eater lore.
Flesh eater?
Why she look shocked? Okay. So, okay, I know why she was shocked, but she shouldn't have gasped there. She should have gasped earlier. Anyway.
Used with human cells. A long time ago, before the war. Some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments. One of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
Aura, you made a sex robot that can shoot missiles. You are the last person who should be like, why would they want to make weapons for war? You put missiles on a sex robot. What do you mean? The same reason you did that. Idiot. Fucking pinhead.
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
I mean, I don't like the way he says that. It's kind of... I feel like saying he lost his immortality is pretty stupid. Because it's a big thing with this game that they keep calling blades immortal, but they're not immortal. They are invincible for as long as the human who is very not invincible, who summoned them, is alive. And then once the person who summoned them dies, they die. That is not immortality. You live less time than a normal human, and also your life is tied to a completely different creature. That's not immortality. but they keep calling immortality. Him him not being tied to that system and getting to live 500 years extra than what he normally would be able to. That's the opposite of losing your immortality. If anything, you gained immortality. And he could have lived longer if he accepted Akos's deal. I'm not saying he should have, but he could have literally had immortality. More so than if he never became a flesh eater. So it's stupid. Like, it really bothers me that they keep calling it immortality, but it's not even close. Like, by comparison, I'm immortal. Because I will, on average, live longer than the average blade in this universe, which only lives, like, 10 years. Because they always die in battle. So, if anything, I'm more immortal than him. I was more immortal than he was. Because I've been alive longer than his life expectancy
I want
is.
to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you.
Stupid.
Will you?
Not immortality.
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see.
I think there's
you
a
make it
side
back
quest
here
to
in
see
one
though.
piece.
I think there is a side quest that allows you to see the play
Absolutely.
he makes.
You
Like,
have
way
my
later,
word.
if I recall. I'm not doing it. It's boring as shit. Every side quest in this game is pretty boring as shit. Even the voice acted one. Quite a few voice acted ones. I wonder who that is. Hey guys, can you tell that he's evil? I mean, he works for the church in a JRPG. I think he might be evil. Guys, I think he might be a bad guy. Spoiler, he is the bad guy. Yeah, it has good music. There's one area of the game that has really good music for just the idle theme. Finally, we can have 3 characters now. Well, time to equip Nia's most overpowered character. There she is. Can I equip her to the top one? Ah, shit. Who do I want on Rex? Anyone I want to I might want to transfer Azami. Azami's pretty cool. And it would give us a better Dark Blade than Telos, because I like Azami. Gun weapons are really good on Rex. She has a gun. That's really it. I could put Agate. I really like Agate, but she's an axe, and axes suck. I could also open maybe a few more blades on Rex, in case I don't want to have 2 dark blades at the same time. I mean, these 2, Rock's Core Crystal and Beastly Core Crystal, are meant for Rex to use, and they are really good. So maybe I just wait for these. I always have the Beastly Core Crystal equipped on Rex once we unlock it. I unlock No, I don't have. Yeah, I think I'll just transfer Azami to Rex. It's over. And we'll just run 2 Darks on Rex's team.
Together at last.
Oh, by the way, Azami's character trait is that whoever she's equipped to, she is like a stalker to. So, yandere girlfriend. Oh, we never went to the weapon shop. Is there a weapon shop here? Does this place have a weapon shop? I don't even know if this place has a weapon shop. I don't think I saw one. I don't think this place has a weapon shop. Yeah, this place does not have shit. Alright. Farfront Village. They have a weapon shop, I think.
And we're you. The adventure continues.
I think. Informant. Oh yeah, they have a weapon shop. Oh, buy her cool looking weapon, now we get a lame looking. This game's weird. Zombie. Not weapon mod, I was already. Ox core, she gets 2. The critical up. And you can't equip anything else except Shackle Blade, which I guess is something. Oh, same with you. Oh, you get 3? I forgot how overpowered of a DLC character she is, goddamn. Oh, do they have a... Yeah, here we go. Make some more. I should probably explain why cross-set is, like, really overpowered. And I will. In a second. I'll actually probably use Nia to show why she's, like, insanely powerful. Oh, dark. Oh, that's defense. Oh, attack. In our next fight, I'll show you how strong she is. I can show you her stats, actually. They'll tell you. Cross set, good block rate, let's give you fusion combo, give you crit up. Did I even... Oh, I forgot to give cross set a weapon. Actually, wait, do I have a good weapon on me? I don't have to buy one. That's decent. Okay, so the reason why cross set is so fucking powerful, right? So she has the ability to summon, like, any healer, because she's a healer, but she is the best DPS in the entire game. She has the ability of every time... Which one of these is it? Which one of these is it? Increases damage dealt by 60% per HP potion picked up to a maximum of 500%. And that is at the start of the game. So she gets 5 times damage for just healing, which is the thing she is supposed to be doing anyway, as a healer. She is the best damage dealing character in the entire game, and she is a fucking healer. It's balance. What's that? Oh, wait, I can't look. Yeah. Special effects, but it does break. Dolphin spin's good at the top. And you know, I'll play as Nia, because it's also... She's not that good if you're letting the AI do it, because the AI will swap off her, and that resets her damage. Alright, let's do the story now. Ooh, treasure.
Gimme, gimme.
You. Good to see you, I don't care. Basically, TLDR, because they didn't voice act this part, Vandam left his entire mercenary gang with us. That's the TLDR, because they forgot to voice act this part of the game. And now we can use the mercenary group, which is that thing I was talking about, where there's a side quest that takes like 40 hours to complete. And that's because when you send it, that's because it requires you to do like 1 billion merc missions to complete that side quest. And merc missions take up a real life time. And you can, this is why we have the useless blades. It's because we send them on missions. So let's, let's go level up the guys I don't care about. How about that? So basically, yeah, that quest I was talking about requires you to do like 1 billion of these missions. And now we have to wait 1 minute in order to continue the story. Does everyone doing? So that's why I said technically at the start of the game you can do it while you're playing the story, but the chances you unlock that specific character to start doing the side quest during the main story is very low. Seconds. This is why my game has a lot of hours on it, purely for AFK. And it levels up their skills for you, which is really cool. It's actually how you grind overdrive protocols, is this. By the end of the game, we can have missions going. Oh, I forgot I can skip.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Morardane, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride.
Why'd we come all the way here?
Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys too.
That would be big help.
Why are you telling us this now? Didn't you have told us that during the mercenary part of the game? Like 10 seconds ago? Wow. Send our shitters on a quest.
I withdraw reluctantly. I'm great at support. Okie dokie.
You don't have a guy water? There you go.
I'll be in the other party then. I'll take care of that. You are committed.
Enter the frontier belt.
But yeah, these guys will just be doing shit while we dress and play the game. Oh my god, fucking let me go to Fonza Maya, god dang. Where are they? Oh, this way. Yeah, I can't wait to see that in the corner of my screen every 3 seconds. Where am I going? Yeah, I know, game. Yeah, I fucking know. I wasn't just in that menu already. Wait, why'd I jump down here? I was distracted by the fucking 8 billion things at the corner of my screen that don't need. Shut up! My god. I couldn't concentrate, it was so annoying. Stop! Oh my god. Bruh. I know! You done? Thank you. Like, why? That's just so annoying. Why? Like, we unlock the thing and they're telling us that I can do the thing we just unlocked 30 times in a row. Like, I get it. I'm not stupid.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Like, odd. Lord ship. He in fact did not. I thought there was a cutscene for this. Guess not. I don't think it's somewhere else. Now it's either. Fucking raining. Oh, here we go, cutscene.
Hey, it's Rex!
Rex come back alive?
Rex have many sidekicks now.
Quite the little celebrity, aren't we?
Well,
Yeah, I'm famous.
you know, I've been trading here for a while. Anyway, I'll find us a ride to the Empire. You guys go on ahead to the inn.
Sounds good. See you.
No, I think of the cutscene we're going to now. Come on. Time to get moving. Yeah, game, I kind of thought that. What, didn't I tell Pyro to go up with them? What the fuck? What the hell? Where is she? There she is. You know, while we're here, stock up on the most overpowered item in the game. Okay. We're full. Is that guy always there? I don't remember him being there. It's a surprise tour. Help us sleep.
And arrived.
Finally, we're here.
Yeah, that's the... That doesn't make any sense, but okay. So it was 4,000 for 6 people, but one of us gets in for free, and that takes it down to 3,000? That math doesn't add up. I mean, it adds up in it, like, it's in my favor that I get 1,000 off, but it shouldn't be that much. Like, that's not math. That's not how math works. If it's 4,000 for 6 people, and then one person gets in 3, it would not be 3,000. That guy can't do math. I think I jumped down too far. Oh. Talking to people with the shields of other halves gives you more missions for the mercenary group.
Right. So it looks like we're heading out tomorrow. Everyone, make sure you're ready by then.
Understood.
If Pyra doesn't wear the costume, she's a moron. And she won't. I already know she doesn't. Oh, hey, it's that reaction image everyone uses when people don't like this game.
Lovely.
You can find quality goods here from all around, Allrest. You like the place?
Yes. If there's time before we leave, I think I'll have another cup later.
Feels so good to rest in a proper inn after a long voyage.
Yeah, it's good to be on familiar shores again.
Damn. Oh, why is he sleeping inside the helmet? That can't be comfy. Woman in my bed? Cringe. Now they're trying to make it horny, but like, Rex could not feel that. He's wearing a big ass gauntlet. He doesn't take off when he sleeps for some reason.
You! How did you... What? What are you doing in my bed?
Wait!
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Wait a minute, would you?
No! Tora got caught in the
You're the
crossfire.
one in my room! The guy's room, see?
Huh? I can't believe it. I did it again.
I like his little hat.
I am such an idiot.
How many times have you snuck into children's beds?
Is this what they call sleepwalking?
I like his hat.
You were
Mithra, you got some explaining to do?
pervert.
You're in his bed!
Whoa, what?
She's certainly exposing an awful lot of skin.
Pot, meat kettle.
Because he's
Would
naked.
you care to explain what that is supposed
You're
to be,
naked, man.
my good sir?
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
So believe it or not, Mithra's actually like a nicer person
Hi,
in the prequel.
Pyra.
Which is also why I like the prequel game more.
Morning.
Listen.
Other than that, just the
About
gameplay is way
earlier.
better, and the
I'm
story is actually
sorry
coherent.
about Mithra. She gets very confused when she's just woken up.
I see.
It didn't get violent, did it?
No.
Don't you share memories?
Not a thing.
No.
Don't they share
It
memories?
was more Mithra I was worrying about.
Oh, right. I guess.
They share memories, except when
She
it's
did throw a
convenient.
thing or two.
Plot.
Oh no. So that was where that came from. I'm sorry.
Rex, quit staring at tits
Did
for
it
2
hurt a
seconds.
lot?
No, not at all. Really, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the
Honestly,
fucking background.
my head is still a little painful.
Why'd they put effort into this cutscene of all cutscenes?
To be young again.
Indeed.
He says that as if he's ever gotten
We need
laid.
a little romance in our lives too, eh?
Actually,
Fucking
I'm quite
Titans don't sexually reproduce. Canonically, by the way. That gets brought up later in the game. They don't sexually reproduce. Their reproduction is purely asexual. So what does he mean by that? He's never had a girlfriend. He's never fucked. He doesn't even have a dick. There is nothing to fuck. Also, what does it mean to be young again? He did a magic thingy that turned him into a baby. Like, he is young again. What do you mean? He's not old anymore. He shrunk. He went from like an 80-year-old man to a 2-year-old child. He is young again. You have to wait a little bit.
Hey, Gion.
Yes. You even tell him what to do. Yeah, bye, Gion. You're the worst You're one of the worst characters in the game, but, like, gameplay-wise, when we unlock
I
you.
have returned from my assignment, Your Majesty.
Welcome back, Morag. You too, Bridget.
I'm honored.
It is good to see you again, Bridget.
You look well too, Ijan.
How can you tell? He's like a robot.
So this Aegis...
Also, for being a unique blade, I hate that he looks like a robot, since the robot ones are supposed to be the generic ones.
And the boy?
But he's supposed to be
From
unique.
his garments, he appeared to
looks
be
like
a
a
young
robot.
salvager.
I would be most interested in meeting him.
Also, his stats are
That can be arranged.
We have received reports of an attack on a ship headed for the Praetorium.
A transport vessel.
Yes.
That
carrying a
paper has
cargo of
no
core
physics
crystals.
bones in it.
Core crystals.
That paper is
Towards
2
what, then?
polygons.
Most likely.
They form a square.
According to a lucky survivor, the culprit was a masked man.
If only there was a known terrorist who wears a
Must have
mask.
been him.
Ah, who could
This
have
is the
guessed?
third time. From what I hear, Urian vessels have also suffered significant damage.
My sincere apologies. This is all my fault, Your Majesty. I let
That's
that
supposed to be
torn down
cloth,
slightly.
like a
I should
like
have
a sheer
interrogated her more.
fabric in the middle of Bridget's clothes. Or
You set the captive loose because you felt it necessary, did you not? That is enough for me. Besides which, if this really is the doing of that masked man, I doubt he would have been stopped, even by an army 5,000 strong. We have more pressing issues to consider.
Such as?
The Senate have independently resumed the excavation of Judicium.
The pro-war faction. Senator Roderick.
The loss of those core crystals must have made them restless. Judicium is a very delicate region.
I love politics.
It would be unwise to provoke...
Unironically, though, I think fantasy politics
I
are
understand
very
your
interesting.
meaning. If the Senate make any unsavory
That was not
moves,
a sarcastic
we can
comment.
take
It
action.
was genuine.
I'm counting on you, dear sister.
So speaking of that guy's cute hat, where do those hats came from? Why we started drawing cartoon characters wearing them? Them little sleeping caps. Like, were they for bald people? It's like, I guess their head would get cold at night? Because I don't know why a person with hair would wear them. Like, it doesn't get that cold. Up. Good. They have to be for bald people. Like, there's no way. Not once has the top of my head ever gotten cold out when I have hair. I briefly forgot what. Ooh.
This light. What is it?
My tool.
Rock's core crystal. It was like a stone. What happened?
How'd you forget?
Don't you remember, Rex?
No, he has to re-explain it for the audience.
Core crystals don't die. They always regenerate after a while.
Regenerate?
You already
Ready to
knew
be
this,
reawakened
Rex.
by a new driver.
You already knew
So,
this.
if I resonated with it now,
Then a new rock would be born into this world.
a new rock. Vandam's blade.
What do?
I'm not sure. Taking Vandam's old partner. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but maybe he would have wanted you to do it.
And that's
Just
why we
do
have it.
whatever.
Right.
You can't do— oh, I forgot. The most annoying thing is about to happen.
Probably time we headed for the ship.
Yeah, we need to speak
Oh,
really
yeah.
slowly for him.
I'll go ahead and register as foreboding.
Vandam already spoke kind
Nia,
of slow.
do we really need to rush?
I like that girl's
Sure,
design in the
we could
background.
take our
She's pretty.
time and miss
I like
out
her
on the
outfit.
good seats.
Bye.
Oops.
Ow. What was that kid's problem?
Rex, your bag.
Huh? No. No.
Are you guys ready for the
what have you
longest,
lost now?
most annoying
Rock's core
fucking piece of
crystal.
filler
It's
ever?
not here.
You mean the little blighter?
After him, at once.
Titan's foot.
Are you guys ready for some really annoying ass filler? Cause I am. What's up? I like this outfit. Look at this. Come on. For Lator. I will draw that. If I ever remember to get this screenshot off of my console. Actually draw it. Alley-oop. Oh, gee. Well, who's ready? Yeah, there's like 25 minutes of filler. Go fill up your water. It's annoying and it never amounts to anything and it sucks. Go get what?
That little thief looked pretty young, right?
Yeah. And those ears. Gormotti for sure.
So let's see.
What?
There, that's the brat.
I heard voice stutter. What happened with my Switch?
Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
Why, that little... He stole the old ship.
What now?
Let's go. Are there any other? There's one. Garum.
Hey, Rex. What's the big hurry?
Lend me a boat.
What? I mean, sure, but why?
There was a pickpocket. Took our core crystal. Over there.
Over there?
We could just swim to him, he's going so
Bring
slow.
that ship back here! Why, that's Pittman's ship. Your thief's on board that thing.
Please.
All right, then. The key's in the slot, so you can take her right out.
Thanks. I'll bring her back as soon as I can.
No worries.
It's...
Go get him, Rex.
They're driving so slowly away, we could have just swam. And we would have caught up. We just didn't talk. We would have caught up by swimming. And this whole filler arc would have ended. But alas. Filler's got a filler.
The ship!
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is where he got off.
He may still be somewhere nearby.
Right. Then let's ask around and see what we can find.
Good plan.
Alright. Stop thief. Why did this piece of filler get fucking voice acted? This is the most pointless, stupidest piece of filler in the game. And it got voice acted. Meanwhile, all that other stuff that I've mentioned should have been voice acted and wasn't. This got voice acted over. Why? Who made the decisions in this game?
You're all mine.
Happy power!
That takes so long for the dialogue to start. Wait, why am I playing as Rex again? Oh, right, because they forced me to play as Rex for that small part. Whoops. Well, I was going to show off Cross-Set in our next fight. To show how OP Cross-Set is. Why do we have to go over here? I know where the thief went, and they did not run this way. So I don't know why we had to go over here to ask questions. I remember where they went. But you have to, you know, do this part. These are big ass plants. What are they fucking growing? Yeah, see, they went over here.
Are we going far? I'm bored already.
I've been getting the urge recently to play Cyberpunk again. I'm just in a big. I don't know. I'm back on my Cyberpunk mood. Kind of also want to play Cyberpunk Red too. Fun game, good TTRPG. I just need to be playing a TTRPG. It'd be nice. I like them. Yeah, I love Cyberpunk Red. Yeah, last night I installed a bunch more mods for my 2077. Not a bunch more, just handed out a few more. What? I think it's faster if you do figure it out, if I recall. We can like look now. We can like look for the tracks. Where's the fucking thing there? Oh, it's that's right here. And if we have the stats, which we actually did, we had 2. That was actually kind of lucky. We could do the side quest faster. And this like mechanic rarely comes up. The following footprints. Why did it take fortitude to find the tracks? Doesn't make fucking sense. What a random fucking stat. You know, actually, I already remember exactly where they are. Will the game just let me fast travel? Because I already know. I already remember. Yeah, there. They're at the shipyard. Yeah, see? I was like, I remember where they are. I'm not gonna walk. I'm not walking. Yeah. This is where the track is. This is Uman's shipyard. Because we had to reuse the location. I find it so weird how few people play TTRPGs in Europe, apparently. It's like, yeah, the time I play TTRPGs is pretty late for American standards, but Europe, which also has a lot of English speakers, it would be like prime TTRPG time for them. So I don't get why I can never find like Europeans who want to play fucking Cyberpunk. Everyone I find is always American.
He should be around you, yeah?
And they're like, oh, I can't stay up that late.
Thief using Umon's workshop as hideout! I never dream of such a thing.
I never dream of them reusing the same location because they couldn't afford a new location for this filler.
That's him. Let's surround them so he can't run.
Gotcha.
Fuck you, child. I have a sword and a gun.
Kid, you sure led us on a merry chase.
Yeah, they're
You've
gourmands.
wasted a lot of our time, you know.
Damn it.
Look at you. You're only kids. Why don't you just give back?
You're 12.
We'd rather not hurt you or anything.
You're basically a kid yourself.
Boy, I'll have you know I work for a living. Right. Hand it over.
No, you're not having it.
And because they couldn't have a segment where you beat up a bunch of children with knives,
The core crystal is ours
they
now.
for some reason have the ability to summon birds.
If you want it so bad, you'll have to take it by force.
Because they didn't want to have a segment where you stab a 4-year-old.
All right.
Why even have this filler? If I can't beat them up, why have this filler? They just have druid powers and summon 5 birds to fight. Alright, time to show you how overpowered Nia is. Up. Can my potion stop falling like off the edge? That'd be cool. Let me have the potion. Like it's stronger. Oh, 2 potions. Let's go double. Every time I attack you, I get strong. Oh my god. I one-shot him. That's what 5 times damage just does.
Well, we took it by force. Just like
Why
you
is
wanted us
this
to.
filler arc voice acted? I'm gonna throw them in the ocean.
Titan's foot. You're all barely 10 years
You're
old.
12!
Why are you stealing from people?
I don't know, they're poor? They live in a backwater country?
Keeping your traps shut.
And they're poor?
won't help
What do you
anyone.
mean, why are they stealing?
My
Makes sense to me.
Be a little more gentle.
Why? They're only petty thieves.
True,
Be that as it may, they are still children.
but they are petty thieves.
Look, I'm sure there's a reason you're doing all this. Are you just that hard up?
What do you take us for? We're not some poor beggars.
Okay. So it's not money you're after?
Yeah, we have a terror. We've done worse crimes than them. We murdered a fucking. We've done. Our characters have done so much terrorism.
Come on.
We want revenge.
Huh? And we have to get revenge for them to continue the story.
Avenge our village.
You don't mean you were planning to awaken this blade and use it? Well, why don't you tell us the whole story? We might be able to help.
No.
Bandits attacked your village?
Cool.
It was just a small, peaceful village. But the bad men, just because we had water, they... Did anyone survive? Don't tell me. You're the only ones?
What's your name?
Me? Why do you want to know?
Please, kid?
It's Reese. From Cordell Village.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Cordell Village? Can't say I've heard of it. It's just a tiny village on the outskirts of Gormott. Not many people know it.
Okay, Reese. I get why you did this. But still, it's not right to steal from people. Besides which, awakening a blade is dangerous.
No, it's not.
Do you know what happens if it fails?
You die.
You never know until you try.
True.
Long as one of us manages it, that's all that matters.
Sounds like you really were desperate, my boy. I assume you know the whereabouts of these bandits?
There's a big cave over on Twin Trunks Hill. They use it
And who
as
has
a
horse
hideout.
Oh, neat. Oh, wait, no, I misread your question.
It's awful.
Or misread your thing. It's not a question, it's from the previous topic.
Who are they? Don't worry about them. What's the matter?
Not much.
Right. Okay. The bandits are planning to attack Turgoth.
Well, that sucks.
Are you sure?
Korgoth has a military. They'll be fine.
Yeah, we overheard one of their men talking about it in the city just now.
Korgoth has a
And
military.
it was
They'll be
definitely
fine.
one of them. It looked like they were scouting the place out.
Korgoth has a military. Tell the
With the
police.
console gone, now's the perfect chance to take advantage.
The who? Aren't they still here?
shrewd
Didn't I see them
observation.
on my way in?
This would indeed be the perfect time to mount an attack.
What?
Are you
Could
trying
have sworn I
to
saw
tell me
them.
that idiot console was actually good for something?
What do you mean? You're telling me the police who arrest terrorists were good people?
Yeah.
What?
I guess we might have been the trigger.
Not really. We didn't do shit.
We can't sit by and let this happen.
Yeah, we can.
Agreed.
No, disagree.
Right. You lot, you can leave those nasty bandits to us.
Ah, this feels so long.
I swear.
Literally
avenge
filler.
your
There's
village.
nothing of importance that happens. And it's all voice acted. I don't know why they spent the money on
Don't
this.
worry.
This filler has a bigger budget than some of the more important parts of the game.
By the way, name's Rex. Reese, take the others and go warn the
Reese's
city guard.
Puffs.
Warn them about the bandits.
Nah, they probably wouldn't believe you if you said bandits were coming.
Yes, they
So
would.
tell them about us instead. Tell them the guys who destroyed the water tower are hiding out at Twin Trunks Hill.
Why wouldn't they believe you?
If you say so, but why?
Don't worry, you'll see. We're counting on you, okay?
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. They could have cut this whole section out and liked the game better. And they would have saved on fun. There was nothing but benefits for cutting this content. Wait, I might not live this. I did not. Thought I could have.
What happened? Master Pawn, you can do it.
So I wouldn't tell them that they're about... Makes sense. This game makes no fucking sense. Game is stupid.
Hey, look what I found.
Wow, I'm...
Congratulations, guys.
Yes. What?
What the...
What the hell?
Well, this is quite the unhelpful obstruction.
Hey, isn't this the same as that thing we saw in the blowhole with Van Damme?
Quite a steep.
Indeed. It seems to be the same phenomenon.
In that case,
Yeah. We just need a little help from Rock. Van Damme, mate, hope this is okay.
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Rex,
What? You're not gonna answer? This is so cheesy. Why didn't it just get a cutscene? Why does it do this? Why does it bring me to the menu? Why not just play a cutscene?
My name is Rock.
Hey, Rock. Rock is one of the only characters that has a unique weapon.
Apologies. Force of habit.
Pretty good weapon, too. I might not play him, though, because I already have a wind on my team. I don't need to. But we do need him for the plot.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Also, despite him being required to equip 2 Rex, you might think, oh, Rock is a main character now. It's part of the story that you have to equip him to Rex. So surely he's a main character now. Nope. This is his only cutscene. I believe after this he does not talk one time. There will be a moment where we lose Pyra for part of the story. In those parts of the story, Rex uses Rock's weapons, but Rock himself does not appear. For some reason. In cutscenes, his weapons will be used, but he will not be
You
present.
really did it!
Rock.
So, you are my new driver. Bit of a scrawny one, if you ask me. But, oh well, it's good to meet you.
He talks kind of like Van Damme.
Doesn't?
Van Damme? Who is that?
He literally doesn't.
Oh, right. You wouldn't remember.
I feel like that's a line that made more sense in the Japanese version of the game. Because they did not make them sound anywhere close together. Maybe the voice actors said, nah. Those lines are, the voices aren't even close to each other, so that line makes no sense in English. I haven't seen this cutscene in Japanese. I've only seen a handful of them, until I remember that Rex is more annoying in Japanese somehow. So, but maybe that line makes more sense in Japanese. Maybe they actually sound similar, and they didn't put any effort into making this line make sense in English.
He awakened now. He was your old driver.
My old driver? Ah, so my core was passed down to you.
We could have stolen it.
I didn't sense any guilt in your words.
You're a perceptive one, all right. Yes, you take after your old master in more ways than one.
Listen, Rock, we need your help. Reckon you could clear the way for us?
What if that was a learned skill?
Of course.
What if it was a learned skill? He couldn't do it. What if it was a learned skill, Rex?
Miasma schmiasma. Away!
And that will be like the only time it's actually required in the game to disperse my miasma.
Wow! That hardly took any time at all.
I did say it was a simple task.
Thanks a bunch, Rock. Rock?
Tell me something. My previous driver.
You mean Van Damme?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this Van Damme. What kind of a man was he?
He was incredibly strong. He looked kind of scary, but he was kind, too. And he saved my life. It's thanks to Van Damme that we're all standing here now.
I see. Then I think I'd better protect you all, too.
Huh?
To carry on my driver's will, as best I can. That's the path I feel best befits a blade.
Oh, Rock.
Sorry we're late. Nice.
Oh, hey, look, they're done. Oh, anyway, I'm not gonna have him on my team. Just because I feel like my team doesn't need another wind. So...
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
I will send him on the Merc missions. Wow.
If I can be a help to you...
I'll probably never use these characters.
Just wait till you see me fight now.
I kind of want to spam some crystals to get more, fucking brain farting. What the fuck's a knuckle claw? There we go. To, like, have more things to use on this. So that we can, like, farm for the things that they give us when we do this. But I don't want to accidentally roll too good of blades, because I don't want, I want our next party members we get to have blades that are good, without needing to use overdrive protocols too often. Brigand's hideout. And the filler continues.
So what's the plan? Looks like there's quite a few of them, and they have blades too.
No time for complicated plans.
Just
Don't
kill 'em.
worry. There'll be no match for us.
I knew you'd say that. But hey, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Just remember, we're not here to kill anyone, so mind you don't go overboard.
Was Rex not going to avenge Village?
There's more than one way to do that, right?
You sure?
Well, if you say so. Understood.
Right. Let's go. All of you, put down your weapons. You're not gonna harm that city.
Who the hell are you punks? We ain't got time for a bunch of kids.
Hold it. They're drivers and blades. Now I get it. The city hired you, huh?
Nah.
What do you think?
We're doing this unpaid for fun.
How'd you find out about... whatever? Hey, lads! Let's slaughter these brats! We'll make an example of them! Yeah!
Alright, gun time. Oops. And I love being forced to target a different enemy. Are we already at gold? What the fuck? I know she loves me today. Oh, I'm too far away. Whoops. Whee. Oh, I stopped too early. I forgot which one was Pyro. Run for it. Oops. Get hit. Oh my god. Oops. Oh. Oop. Easy. Gun. Come on, will I get level 3 first or will Nita? It's me. It's a Pokemon X playthrough. Pokemon X is really short. You can probably reset that safely. Bonk. That's my phone buzzing. Fucked up. No reason. I have no clue why it's buzzing. I'm gonna use my level 4 on this, because why not? Get him. Man, that was the lamest level 4 ever. You did it. He died. Ah. Rip. Depending on what it is, I think you can trade it to X and Y.
Them all right. But what
Oh, wait. Those are on the 3DS. Just hack your 3DS. Just hack your 3DS and then back up your saves. Because you can do that. That's like the first program you install when you hack your 3DS. Is the save backup thing. Just do that. Back up your save. And if you ever want the rare stuff. And also download Pokemon Bank, because that's free now. It's free, but like, you know, you can't use it to... I think you can just use it to keep them on your console? How would it work now? I don't remember how it works anymore. I think there's a Poke Edit. Oh yeah, you can back up your save and then put it on your PC. And then use PK Hex to transfer them.
it? That's why you asked the kids to call them you.
It isn't us they need to answer to. Right?
Leaving them to the authorities. A wise decision.
I suppose we should probably leave then.
Where are we gonna
It's
leave
not a
to?
good idea to be here when the military arrives. Let's go.
Yeah, let's move.
Where are we gonna go? There's nowhere to go. Okay.
So you see, considering the situation, could you let them off the hook?
No.
I'd hate to deny a request from you, Rex.
No, why are you
And I can
letting them
see
off
these
without a
kids have had
punishment?
hard time. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I did get my ship back safe and sound.
Hey, how about this? Make them work for the guild, and get them to work off what they owe that way.
What?
These brats! Are you saying we should make salvagers of them?
I think they show a lot of promise.
Why?
They've got pretty quick fingers.
You don't need quick fingers to be a salvager. If anything, you need careful and slow fingers.
They're poor little orphans with nowhere to go. Are you really just gonna turn them away?
Yes, they're bad people.
You sure know how to twist a
Being an
glass
orphan doesn't make you suddenly a good
All
person.
right,
That's not
I'll
how
do
it
it.
works.
I'll sort out the details with Papunen. But it's just bed and board for now. Got that? If you want paying, you prove yourselves first.
You hear that?
Yeah, we sold them
I hope
into
you don't mind.
serfdom.
Wow.
Right then, work hard, you rascals.
And now, they even called it a detour right before I skipped. Did you see that? They even called it filler. Fucking hell.
worked hard today.
They're even like, well, now that the shitty ass filler is over, where we learned nothing good. Except for the fact that Rex is a fucking pinhead dipshit. Wow. how long was that? How long was that filler? That was at least, I think, if I remember the time correctly, that was like 45 minutes. Awesome. Filler. 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 I'm gonna cook the nutrition. I like this ship, the funny hot air balloon. We made it to... Wait, why are we going here again? I legitimately forgot. Why are we going here? Finally, maybe they'll tell me in this because I forgot. So we're gonna be on land again. Pretty long voyage. Most important main city, so there's our next journey to the capital. And sure, we head right to the port. Shouldn't it's like we're gonna go talk to the king, I think it was. Wow, we unlocked a new Tiger stage. Why are we going to the place where we're a wanted criminal? Because we are wanted criminals. I don't know why we'd go here. I certainly wouldn't. Well, let me check my stats. Did I miss anything in here? Thank fucking goodness. Let me check ants. And let me check affinity. Yeah, I need 3,000 to get the good one, which is like this one. Yeah. Once we get those, dude, we're set.
What have we here?
What have we here?
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Getting hot under the tongue. Darkness fills me.
New enemy in the base.
How was that not count as cancel? What the fuck? AoE attack. Go. Bonk. Crap. Okay, we'll do some then, dude. Healing soup. Free bonus damage, because I've been freaking to do this.
Let's start with a hand.
Hey, free shit. Okay, at 300 from just doing nothing? We did. Wow.
Considerably, Tora.
Really? Could Tora even become as good as Rex Rex?
We have that. There we go.
Come out, come
I've gone too strong already. Too good at the game. Too good at the game. Too awesome.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Just watch this, quietly. Just so. My thoughts exactly. Just so. Daring shot. Just so. Almost push up.
Oh. How did you die, Nia? Oh, she fell off the edge. How? How? We can't get her back. She fell like an idiot. My god, Nia. You suck. I gotta be the healer now with my one healing attack. How did Nia fuck up so badly? Bruh, he canceled my attack. Come on, Tora, I believe in you. Ah, you fucked up, Tora. Ow. God, I'm just having to... Can't believe Nia jumped off the edge of the map. And I have to be the healer. Oop. Ow. Uh-huh. Wait, no, I saw Mega Eruption for like a split second and I didn't act on it. I can't believe Nia fell off the fucking edge of the map. I believe in you. Oh, yep. Now we wait for Nia to teleport back up. There you go. Fucking idiot. Fight took forever. Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh, Nia's about to die. Ow. Come on, I want to get black holes done on this. I just noticed that both of my characters have guns. I kind of want to get black hole off, so I'm gonna do that. of using Meteorite. I'll use Meteorite as a last resort. Oh, I got this. Come on. I might not have it. Oh, wait, no, the break extended it. That's fucking good. Oh, it's hyper gravitation, not black hole. Right. Black hole's a different one. Yeah, get fucked. Get laser beamed. Yeah. No. Alright, I'm gonna pop it now. I don't want to accidentally not kill it. Falling Head Light could break that instantly. Get fucked. Zerk. Azami, fuck him up. Easy peasy. And the fact we're getting AoE damage on the other guy. So funny. There you go. We did it!
I could have done this blindfolded.
I keep forgetting to do this. What's his gun? Adds 50% damage to damage ratio after canceling auto attack. That's a weird way to put it. Grenade launcher, no special effect, but it does do blowdown. Armor crusher, 50% chance to a new defense. I don't think I'll take this one over Daring Shot. I might put Daring Shot in over Armor Crusher, actually, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Wait, did I give her a chip? I did, right? Yeah, I gave her a chip, but I could give her a better one. We'll be out of shop soon enough. I just want to make sure I got my XP.
Mind you don't fall out,
I'm ready.
Get him. Oop. Don't die. Easy peasy. Just the fucking meteorite thing. Awful meteorite. No! Oh, that's a pretty cool attack. Forgot that's what happened. Didn't do that. Oh, are you kidding me? You can't like my move. I'm gonna charge it up a little bit more. Now I do. No. Rip. Oh, dude, that was so close to see that. Oh my god. Ready or gourmand? Easy peasy. God, that heals so much. It's crazy. Ooh. Gold gear choker. Yeah, let's stop lollygagging. Hey, how many points do we have and everything? Just checking, just curious. Okay, barely any. Awesome. Did the mercs come back and I forgot to send them out? No, 13 more. That's our passive income right there. We'll never have to worry about money again. And if we ever want to use someone like Rock, he'll be like super leveled up because we're sending him on missions and shit. Welcome to Le Capital. Oh, I have a message on Discord. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
Your opinion doesn't matter.
Is that you there, Tora?
No.
Have not seen Tora in long time. Remember me? Mui Mui? Huh?
Who the fuck are you?
Random old guy know Tora's name.
Damn.
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It Mui Mui. I was assistant of Professor Susu, your grandpeepon.
Yes, we totally remember him.
Oh, you that old Mui Mui guy. Of course, Tora remember. Mui Mui should have said to start with. Mui Mui did say. Oh, right. Mui Mui not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Based.
Tora? That's not very nice.
That's true.
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
Why, could it be? This looked like artificial blade. Mui Mui right. Tora studied Grandpeepon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction. Meh, how wonderful. If only Professor Susu's still here to see results of hard work. Mui,
yes.
you have any idea where Dadapon went?
Dead, dude. He fucking died.
The day when the lab was attacked, Mui Mui was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Susu's body was lying there.
Brr.
But there was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mui Mui not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pon. We will find Dadapon someday. Though no evidence for this hypothesis.
That was awkward.
Anyway, Mui Mui apologized for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mui Mui run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mui Mui can try to get you discount.
Mui Mui is best friend!
Softcore nude scene coming up, by the way, if anyone cares. I don't know. Raisins.
Amazing places in it. Perhaps rest at
What do you got in store? This sucks. These items suck compared to the one I fucking have already. The best item really do be just sold at the fucking start of the game. Ooh, look at that big upgrade. See? Let's do this one. Blockwork cut in. We're eating good. Look how much damage we get as a boot. We were going from 90 damage to 251 damage. That's insane. See, like in Xenoblade 1, you never buy weapons. In this game, you always buy weapons. It was just better. How many magazines do you need to find for the artificial? There's like 5? One of them is coming up, I do know. Each magazine we find gives us an upgrade. This one's easy to miss, but you are supposed to find it pretty easily, I guess. Now, we spent a lot of money on that, but whatever. Nothing we won't make back. Dang it. I'm gonna need to check the rest of the shops. It's not worth it. I should probably... I kind of know the general location of it, so I'll look it up during cutscenes. Where the next one is, because we are coming up against the next one. Are you guys ready for soft core?
That feels good. Such wondrous bliss. Makes aching of journey melt away.
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppy made from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pon is finest artificial blade maker in all the world.
Hey, Pyra. Come on in, the water's great. Wait, Mithra?
Kitty.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
I
Yes.
guess not, but...
You're a bitch, and we all hate you. That's the problem. And Nia is implied to be gay, but
Nice bod you've got.
this is not the last time she will be doing gay things.
When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mithra was dead set on trying it out. So, here I am.
Must be interesting for you guys.
Too right in there watching. Oh, there is lore in this cutscene. It's very required. Required viewing.
Anyway, I think I'm heading out.
Nia, are you?
Well,
This scene also kind of
yeah.
is bad. We'll learn why
To
this.
keep this quiet?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Whatever Nia's secret is,
Understood.
guys, if you know, you know.
You got it.
It is now revealed to 2 characters. Or 3
Thanks.
characters. And I don't get why Nia risked sharing her secret on accident. Doesn't make much sense to me.
Whew, that was a good bath.
Mithra seemed very pleased.
I'll wait till we get to
Was
her
my first
secret, because
bath
it's
in
stupid.
500 years.
You'll like to
I think
see
I
it
have
in
the
its
right to
intended
savor
way.
it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With Pyra? Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Hmm. Sounds pretty handy.
Them poor animators that keep
What the
swapping.
hell was that?
I cannot
Explosion?
say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on.
We're about to have a Shadow the Hedgehog moment, but
What's that look for?
well, the bitch
I
is
was
here.
just surprised to see you.
You'd rather I was her?
I didn't mean it like that.
God, Mithra's such a fucking yandere, but not even the hot kind, just the annoying kind. Like, we get it. You want to fuck him. We get it.
Hey, can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Like this?
After this segment of
It hasn't been long since I woke
fights,
up.
we will be
This
able to
is
swap
all new to you.
between them
I need
whenever we
time
want.
to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together. Mithra's power is much stronger than mine.
It's
but
a lot
has its
better.
Limitations.
No, it
can
doesn't.
Be difficult to use in tight spaces.
Okay, so what that line means, it's really funny what that line means. You might think, oh, like she's weaker indoors or something, you know? You know we're about to enter only tight spaces when we're swapping to her, which is weird. But no, do you know what? Take a wild guess what that line means, because that line does transfer to gameplay. Yeah, I want one guess from someone. What they think that means in gameplay. You'll never get it right. Just a guess. What do you think that means? What gameplay will be added via that line? It's so... Come on, Salamander, I know you want to guess. I know you want to. Do it. No, gameplay. I meant, like, what... That has an effect on gameplay. What do you think it is? And they don't fucking tell you, I don't think. You can't... She has limitations in tight spaces. Take a genuine guess what gameplay mechanic this will introduce. This horrifying limitation that's supposed to prevent me. Oh, that would be a good idea. No. If there is a roof, if Mithra is under a roof, she cannot use her level 4. That's it. That's her downside. That's her amazing downside that's supposed to make you want to pick Pyra. And that's not even... Oh, I'm reading. And that's not even it, because there's a cutscene coming up where she uses her level 4 indoors. So, fuck it, I guess.
It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
Wrong. Mithra's so powerful, you should never play as Pyra. You should only swap to Pyra if you need fire. No, you don't need it level 4.
What's that supposed to mean?
You don't need the level 4. Level 4 isn't...
from her, really.
It's not like I'm dying to use the level
Really?
4.
You can certainly be more touchy.
Losing a level 4 ability is not,
Well, that's
like,
just who I
doesn't
am.
matter.
What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
And it's such an arbitrary limitation. There are, like, no fights that take place indoors.
It's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra. And now I've met you, too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So why the smile?
He's an idiot.
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Always the optimist.
Like, doing a fusion combo is almost always better than doing a level
Too
4.
positive sometimes.
And
More like...
Mithra is so good at fusion combos that why would I do anything else?
Was that over there?
And she can just output damage without a level 4 as well. He's busted. I thought I replied to this person. Huh? Oh, I was looking. Come on. Yeah, her sword's nice. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's it. Literally, that's it. I can only use Mithra right now. Oh no. Oh no. I can't use her level 4 if there's a roof. Oh, you block. And I get a recharge for the crit. Ray of punishment. Oops. Fantasy Star. I don't know anything about Fantasy Star. Topple Gamma Ray. Easy peasy. Tora! Teleport back up here, idiot. Why'd he do that? There you go. Attack. Wish these enemies were a little tankier. Just a little bit. Oh, that's not how I can see. I timed that.
No complaints, okay?
They're back.
Friends returned safely.
Time to send them on another mission.
A good feeling.
Wow.
My strength grows by the day.
Yeah.
Count me.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Need a pitfall and a mega light.
I imagine I'll fit right in. Okie dokie.
Hang it. Let's get going.
Poppy power.
No, we're not strong enough. Sigh. Oh. What if I was strong?
What the hell? I know we didn't miss. Is she a blade? No, look. Huh. That body's mechanical.
Man, if only they had these good fight scenes elsewhere in the game's cutscenes. Shadow the Hedgehog. Where'd her cloak go? What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Meh?
Where'd her cloak go? She was wearing one.
Lila? Wait!
Guys, plot twist. There's an evil sex robot now. What's he up to? I could have never foreseen these consequences. A second sex robot? Impossible. Is that what they... I don't think that's what happened. I think they just forgot.
Okay, bring it on.
Oh, right. There's steam that way. So we can't go there. Why do you guys always spawn on the worst locations? Oh, we're just trying to grab the loot.
Great to change the future, aren't we?
Ha 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 ha. He said the choke line. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ooh. I thought that did more damage. What the fuck? Gone through.
Treasure acquired.
Oh, bye.
Okay, bring it on.
Yeah, catch me, idiot. Then she's gonna jump to another spot that we have to follow. Yeah, she keeps running away. Good thing we never have to backtrack. There we go. Ouchie. Also, I found the auto run button. Finally. Found it a little bit earlier, but I hadn't needed it in a while.
Oh, not here! Where did she go?
It's Y, by the way.
Tora, wait. Did you know that girl?
She seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
She was also a sex robot, yes.
It was
Glad you noticed.
Lila!
Lila?
The artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampypon were making! Tora recognized her anywhere!
Master Pawn, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
How are you so advanced that you can just do that?
Lila, it is you.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
So we're just gonna cut her in half, right? We're really strong. Mithra, nuke her. Destroy her. Bop. Boop. Dynamic punch. Orbital strike inbound. We know we might be able to get a level 4 off. Let's do it. Why not? Love spamming. Okay, soon. We're about to hit her with the ultimate kaboom. Super blocking. Can someone break her so I can topple? Someone break her so I can topple. Someone break her so I can topple. Alright, supernova. No orbital strike, didn't have time. You can do it. Oh, we don't have lightning. Whoops. We get a lightning on our team, which I think we might actually be able to soonish. We can do a really good combo. Meteor ready. Dude, we're fucking wrecking her. I'm gonna stall this out a little bit. Oop. Try to go for hyper gravitation. Come on, I believe. Oh my god, we might not make it. Are you kidding me? I barely didn't make it. So sad. I believe in you, Nia. Oh, no, man, you swapped that. Come on! I want 3 orbs, but I don't think we can get 3 orbs. I'm gonna orbital striker. Oh my god, it takes so long to charge the orbital strike. Come on. Alright, please don't one-shot her. Please don't one-shot her. I don't want one-shot. I just want to do it funny. Okay, it's not that strong. We're good. See? See, nothing to worry about. See, it's not even that strong to worth to be like, no, I can't use it anymore. Oh my god, that one came by in. Jeez. Shit, I hope this hits the right thing. Ah, oh, fuck off. Please hit the right one, Poppy. Thank you. My combo was about to be ruined. My old combo is about to be in shambles. Level 3 Mithra, let's go! I don't even get to see the fucking camera angle for that. Fuck, Mithra again, because why not? How are you still immune to blowdown while you have 0 health? There you go. Experience.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
Why didn't someone grab onto her? Why did we just let enemies run away? Why do we just let them run away all the time? Why must we be stupid? You know, real quick. I'm backing you, right? Could have easily jumped that fence, but we're like, oh, I'm too lazy. Hell, we could have exploded that fence. But nah. Our characters are lazy. We could have cut the lock on that fence and pushed it open. No, we have to walk around it.
Dan, it's found us.
Why's my frame at like 10? More cutscene.
She's gone.
Ether furnace reading lost. It seems she has escaped.
That sucks. If only we chased her.
Long time ago, Grampypon Susu and Dadapon Tatazo were working on her. Her name was Lila.
Did you already tell us this part? Wise guy.
Grampypon and Dadapon and Tora all wanted to become driver.
But we all sucked dick.
However,
Also, he was naked.
not single one of us have potential. So, we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use. But then...
Got fucking assassinated.
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
After that, Tora hide out in Torrigoth City, making Poppy based on blueprints and ether furnace Dadapon left for Tora.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted to steal Lila.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd she end up here in the
Yeah.
Empire?
A little weird.
It looked like they were Imperial soldiers after her.
Napon in the first game are often naked. In this game, they're mostly
Most
dressed.
confusing.
What's that?
When bad guys attacked the lab, Lila was not finished. There's only one who could finish making Lila, Dadapon Tatazo.
What if it's just a smarter guy?
Means Tora's father must still be alive somewhere?
Dadapon must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
You there! Don't move!
Why do?
Imperial soldiers.
I mean, we're owning terrorists. So, yeah.
You!
So we meet again. Driver of the Aegis.
Lady Morag! She's the one! That mechanical girl took down our squad!
What? Hang on a minute.
Where the hell did
Also, I
you
can't
get
believe we're
that
getting
idea?
Shadow the fucking hedgehog.
Unfortunately, they cannot tell difference between Lila and Poppy.
They're only 10 years
Rex,
apart in
was
difference.
it? Rex, I'm very disappointed to find you stooping to such low
They're terrorists!
Lowly crimes? What the heck? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guy.
You're surprised terrorists would do crime? That's on you, dumbass. That's your fault. That's not my problem. What? Those terrorists we let run free did a crime? Oh. Why? That's never happened before. Terrorists have never committed crime. This is like Falcon and the Winter Soldier when they defend the terrorists actively. God, remember Falcon and the Winter Soldier? Such an awful fucking show. There's nothing redeemable about this show. They're not fascist. The government, this government's like actually good. They don't do anything wrong in the whole story. They just arrest and try to kill fucking terrorists. That's all they do in this entire game. They don't do anything wrong. They live in a fucking utopia, and they just want to kill terrorists. Oh, I didn't mean to attack more. I want to attack fucking soldier. Oh, the church is evil in JRPGs. Can I land my attack on this guy's butt? Alright, now we can fight the main guy. I'm gonna nuke him. Come on. Taking 10 years to charge the nuke. Give me a second. Right, nuke time. I don't have second. Alright, I can check now. Hey Dusky, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Boop. Stop moving, thank you. Spinning cutter. Memory sack and kill bosses and 2 benches. Tariffs. I hate when they block. There you have a high block rate. Water blast. What? Nuke. Meteorite time. Oh, I wasn't looking. Awful. Just wasting. Trying to stop the terrorists. Oh my god, if I can get Nia to use level 2 fire, we can use, I think it's called nuclear explosion. It's the... Come on, Nia, I believe in you. I have level 3 ready. Nia, I have level 3 ready. Swap to fire. Swap to fire, Nia, please. Nia, swap to fire. Sooner, rather than later. Swap to fire, please. He's not gonna do it. That way. Oop, fucked up. That was my YOLO.
Me first.
Bonk. What attack gets rid of this? There you go. Okay, come on, hit the water, Tora. Don't fuck this up. Thank you.
I was getting tired of waiting.
Get 'em, Nia. On it.
Work hard, research hard.
That's probably one of the cooler looking moves. level.
It won't be that easy. Get him, Mia. On it.
They look pretty when they blow up.
Gadoosh. No, Tori, you fucked it up.
Stronger.
Your skills have improved, boy.
Mithra!
I know. I won't use that power, okay?
Why not?
Stick to foresight for this.
Why?
If you really need to attack, I'll hand it over to Pyra.
Why? It doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do any of
The
that?
Aegis has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me!
You want answers? Then put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie defeated.
Based Morag, based Morag, based Morag. Based Morag.
Rex, after this foresight, I'll switch to Pyra.
Why?
Understood.
Impossible! He dodged it!
Now it's my turn.
Why'd you swap to Pyra? She's way weaker.
Aegis, so you can change at will.
Eat this!
You missed. You missed.
Pyra?
We can do this without hitting them.
Why?
It's like
Why
I
are we
read my
stupid?
mind.
Why are they stupid? It's not my fault.
Are you holding back on me again, boy?
We just don't have any reason to fight you.
Yes, you do. You're terrorists.
Both of you.
I know you. You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Morag, stand down arms. These not the ones who infiltrate the facility and attack your soldiers.
Then the culprit behind the attack was not the artificial blade standing here now, is that right?
I can't believe they got tricked with the old Shadow the Hedgehog method.
Nira saw her with own eyes.
I had a feeling we were being watched since our arrival.
I'm quite sorry for causing concern. Nira has been auditing Argentum Trade Guild.
Ah, so you were keeping an eye on us because we came in on a guild ship.
I mean,
How
yeah.
ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove our innocence.
It appears I was too hasty in judging you. I should not have attacked you so suddenly.
I mean, we were terrorists,
apologies.
so...
No, that's fine. Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just glad it all got cleared up now.
Morag should not have to apologize for attacking a known terrorist.
An
with a nuke.
apology from the illustrious Flamebringer, a rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy! Should get year's supply of tasty sausages as compensation!
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
I will do what I can within my own means to compensate you. By the way, the culprit who fled the scene, might I ask what manner of connection you have with them? You must tell me all.
Then they told everything.
I see. It seems it would be best for all of us if we work together for the moment.
Us work with you?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me, those I seek likely have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I guess so.
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us than against us. We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly. If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back. And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I am honored that the Aegis herself thinks so highly of me.
You may not remember it, but I faced you a few times before. Let's just say It wasn't easy.
Oh, really?
But that's a story for another time. What do you say, guys?
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
All right then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
For the moment, I will return to the palace. If you learn anything new, please send word. I will
We are
instruct the palace
inches
guards
away
to
from
allow the
unlocking
audience with
Morag
me.
as our next playable character.
All right.
by the way.
Are you sure you wish to partner yourself with these people?
Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
Nah, you don't wanna.
It sounds like you have quite the adventure. But it's good that you work things out.
Anyway, we'll see if we can track Lila down somehow ourselves.
I too will see if I can find any leads. No matter what, Mooey Mooey and friends will find Professor Tatazo.
Another talk to random people quest? Why? Why do you hate me, game? Who says, man, my favorite part of JRPGs is talk to random people side quests? It's my favorite. There's nothing more I like. There's nothing I like more than talking to random people. It's my favorite part of a JRPG. Not the cutscenes, not the gameplay. Just fucking sitting here pressing A. I mean, at least the Xenoblade 1 NPCs were like interesting and the side quests were good. I don't think there's a single main quest in Xenoblade 1 that is talk to random people. I don't think that ever happens. There are side quests that are kinda like that. Kinda. But they're like, there's some side quests in Xenoblade 1 that's like talk to 2 people 3 times in a row. It's like because you have to deliver a message because you're the errand boy. But that's like, those are side quests. This is a main quest. This is a requirement.
Good night, Zara. I go to sleep.
Okay, Nato Keto, have a good rest.
And we're you. The adventure continues.
I have to... Wait, what? I just had to buy like 1 item. There. Oh my god, again. That's annoying. I don't think I have a fast travel spot, so I think it's just walk this way. Thank you, auto run. Boom.
Hey, look what I found!
Wow.
Congratulations, guys!
Yeah, that makes sense why that hurts. What? Oh. Ooh. Hey, good thing I was an idiot. Treasure. Let me get the money. Thank you. I didn't even see him. And this way. What's that guy doing? Is that just a rip-off Deathclaw? That is just a rip-off Deathclaw. Plagiarism.
Come out, come out. Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
God, why do they have to make this animation so slow? One of the big things about the Torn of the Golden Country is that they make that animation so insanely fast. Like, it's instant. It's so not an issue. It's like they designed the game to be played by someone in Torn of the Golden Country. And when they released that, I don't know why they didn't just push an update to, you know, fix this game while they were at it. Like, imagine if half of my complaints were, man, this was an issue, but they fixed it. Kind of a shame it was an issue at all, but at least they fixed it, you know? Imagine if that's what my complaint was. That'd be cool. I would love it if my complaints were just, you know, they fixed it at least. Well, like they made it so you don't have to grind Tiger. That's pretty cool of them. Your bingus. Also these guys. Fruity rice contract.
I feel I can get stronger.
Why isn't this automatic? Why do I have to sit through this? Just tell me shit happened. Let me skip this. Okay, we're out. Oh, no. We have one more pink. Need 3 girls.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Wait, Finch is a girl? I thought Finch was a boy, dude. I'm stupid. What character am I thinking of that's a femboy? I thought it was Finch. But Finch is listed as a girl on this.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Oh. Oh, I didn't get a fire. Whoops. Fire.
I won't let you down.
I could have sworn Finch was a guy. What a dream. The darkness and silence through the night. Oh, and I should check something else in that menu. 1 second. Hey, once that gets to 500, we level up and we can have 2 people out. Or 2 groups out. Kinda hope we don't get... Oh my god, is not the... Is it this ladder we need to go up? Because I'm pretty sure we need to come in here. Pretty sure it's this side. Because if we go up that one, then we'll be up too high. Sure. Yeah, there we go.
What have we here? Flora heals an aching soul. Or...
Wait, no, there is another miasma in the game. I completely forgot. Well, fuck! I just sent Rook out on a quest, didn't I? Shit. Well, cancel your quest. Oh, misclicking. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm back from the quest. Open this thing. I thought that was... Oh my god, never mind. This is not where we're supposed to go. What the fuck? Also, wait, that isn't... What? That didn't even use Rock's ability. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not the right path. I went to the wrong one.
Together at last.
Let's send them back on their fucking Merc mission.
I withdraw reluctantly.
I'll apply myself fully. I won't let you down. Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Oh, sorry for calling them back. God, you need a lot to get through that. I don't even remember that. Shit, where was I supposed to go then? Oh, I think I know where I was supposed to go. Yep, I had a feeling it was that. I thought I was just being taken... I thought it was... There's a point when we have to go into the big circle thingy. That is not this time. That's this way. Whoops. I'm bad. That one's on me. Can I swap between Pyra and Mithria? I don't think we can. Can we? No, we can't. There's no button for it. I thought we unlocked that pretty early on, swapping between them. Because I'm curious. Because the only reason to swap to Pyra is for fire element combos. And, you know, those are really good, so... Been missing out on the combos, but you can like swap between them mid-match once you unlock it.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
We can use a Merc mission to do this, but I want to see if we have any Napon Wisdom characters. Do we? Blades, manage. Wisdom. Only one character. Shit. God damn it. How do I call them back? So, I guess I just have to equip one. Oh, calling them back for the third time.
Pleased to meet you. Together at last.
Count me. I withdraw reluctantly. At your command. Count me in.
I don't have anyone that matches the skill. Now we wait how many minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? We're 30 minutes. I have to wait. There's a moment in the game where they say pause the game for 30 minutes before you're allowed to progress. Fuck off. I have to wait 30 minutes before I'm allowed to play the game. I guess we're gonna go play fucking this minigame for 30 minutes. The only other option is end stream right now. Oh, I love when the graphics don't load. Awesome. No. Guess we're doing this now. Oh, forgot the button. I guess we're playing this minigame for 30 minutes. What? I pointed that direction and I pressed shoot. I swear I did. Oh, no perfect score for me. What, the minigame? Or what do you mean? Not unless you do 100%, which we just failed on this run. It's usually not worth it to finish the round if you don't get 100%. Because you get nothing if you don't 100% it. And if I recall correctly, there's no reason to play anything except the first minigame, because there are no different rewards for the other levels. There's no different rewards for the levels, just... yeah, so... just play the first one a billion times. It's the easiest, and there's no downside for picking easy either, so always pick easy. I don't even remember the difference between easy and hard, honestly. Sometimes I misclick hard, but I don't, like... I don't know what the difference is. Like, I don't feel a difference either. God damn. No, okay, I missed one. That's not too bad. We can get it on the way back up. It's just past that guy. Well, this game controls like shit. I've just played it enough times to be used to it. I don't think there's more hazards. It's the same level. And just so you know, this minigame controls awful. So... and you can't use your attack when you're going back up, by the way. Yeah, just so you know, this game controls awful. I'm just used to it. There it is. Alright, 100% we did it. See how much we get from 100%ing? Just watch this. We quadruple our fucking output. Remember, if I didn't 100%, I got 90 points from that. Nope, I hit normal. Like, you can't go back once you've entered. Tell me if you can see a difference between normal and hard, because I can't. All I know is that easy is somehow easier. Can I grab that? I thought I... wait. Yeah, I remember that. There's a secret. Sometimes the secret bonus level will appear, and you can get a fuck ton of shit from it. No! I got kicked out of the secret. I recognize that bonus spot. Now the secret bonus levels are like a godsend. Is that another one? What? You can't put 2 fucking secret bonus level thingies and have only one of them work. Fuck off, game. Only one of them works. I'm mad. I'm only continuing this run because I got the secret bonus level that only sometimes spawns in. Bullshit. The later levels are harder. They spawn more enemies and new enemies. Like the red guy is more common in the later levels. Meanwhile, the red guy only appears at the bottom of the first level. And then, yeah, there's no reason to play the later levels. Always play the first one. No. By the way, the bonus level doesn't always spawn in. It's random. How many minutes has it been? I'm already fucking bored. How many minutes? Cool, I've only spent 8 minutes playing. But you don't get anything for doing it. There is no 100%ing. Yeah, there we go. Saw it again. We get so many from that. There is a bonus that's not like required for anything for killing every enemy, so I'm gonna see if I can get that on this run. Yo! Wait, how'd I hit him twice? What the fuck? I got every enemy. We get the every enemy bonus now. Hey, I forgot what the every enemy bonus is. I think it's just points. I don't think you actually get any, like, monetary reward for getting every enemy. So, that's just satisfaction. Did it. World peace. Imagine if I hit that. I've been so mad at myself. Perfect run, I hit that. No damage. Complete. Wow. Perfect. Oh my god, we got a lot of points. Wait, I could have sworn there was an all-enemy bonus. Am I insane? Wait, this salvaging? Because salvaging is a different thing. This is... actual salvaging or this? Because this isn't salvaging. Not really. There's like a... not much. You get like treasures from it. That's about it. You get a lot of money from it. So if I'm low on money, I might do it. There are some items you only can get from salvaging, but it's also not worth it. It's not worth to worry about salvaging in every spot like 20 times just to make sure you get every item. I almost got hit by that and that would have been frustrating. Oh my god, I got hit. I got hit at the last second. No perfect score for me. Still, I'm not sure if that's the best way to make money. Maybe. But you just get a lot of money anyway in the game. This game throws money at you. Hit him, goddamn. Oh, I got the health, let's go. Run not ruined. Run ruined. I give up, just kill me. Maybe I'll do like one run of every other level in the game, just to show you guys what they're all about. Oh, missed one. I'm invincible! That power-up never spawns. Oh my god. Oh my god. I missed 4 gems because I was distracted by the invincibility. And I missed that. Alright, we lost. Sometimes it doesn't point down when I want it to point down. How lucky was that? Oh my god. I just got another health boost. So now if I get all 4 of those things, this is a 100% run. We do win. I don't know if I can get them all. I have to stay pretty close so I can press backwards to grab them all. It's past this guy. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Extremely, insanely lucky run. We win. Insane luck.
Thank you.
No damage. Wow. But I guess it's only for the fact that I forgot to grind this minigame. It's kind of good that I have this time. Because if it wasn't clear from the game basically telegraphing it, Poppy's gonna be getting an upgrade. Or we're gonna be getting like a second Poppy. So we're gonna be needing a lot of crystals to upgrade that Poppy as well as our current Poppy. I will be doing the side quest that gives us a third Poppy, which is, I think, DLC exclusive? I don't actually remember. I angled down with that, I swear, game. Health, health, health. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Oh my god, I think that one dropped health as I killed it, but it was off screen. I'm awful. Oh, if that doesn't help, getting invincibility is the last thing I do. And yes, the health bottles despawn, so I'm not getting it. It's not gonna be there. I wish they didn't despawn. That would have been nice if they didn't. Oh, hey, we got a core crystal from this. Neat. Only a common one, though, so fuck me. I haven't seen the bonus location thing yet. I hope we get one soon. Why did you give me health bottles this time? Oh my god. Oh fuck, I almost knocked over my water bottle. I did knock it over, but I caught it. I wasn't looking, I'm surprised it didn't crash. I think you can still get the bonus rooms when you're going up, but it's just a little harder. The camera's moving a bit faster. Oh, I think that's a new record. What the fuck? Oh shit, it is. Sure, I'll type my name. Wow. I don't know how that was a new record. I didn't do anything different. How much time is left? 9 or 10 minutes. So we've gotten about 13k from this because we started with about 30k. Right, we've maxed out that part of Poppy, so this Poppy's maxed out. All of our points can go to the next one. Oh, I missed. That almost didn't hit. Yeah, since this was just a minigame you could play for fun, maybe get like core crystals from it. But instead, they made it required to upgrade one of your party members. You know, I'll wait till the end's over to say the thing I'll say. Can I skip this? No. Pressed every button.
This is a brilliant work of satire. It's my new favourite show.
Same. Got it. Let's go. Nice. Alright, now that... say now that the ad is over, I want to say the thing I wanted to say. So, this minigame is the reason why no one plays Poppy. Tor is the most underused character. He's one of the 2 tanks you're allowed to have in the game. He is the underused one. I wonder why, because no one wants to play this minigame. There's a reason why Tor is the most hated character in this game, honestly. No one plays as him. Everyone plays Morag. I love Morag. But, you know, I don't want to play the same character 30 times, so, you know. Plus, I think Tor has some better combos with the team than Morag does, on average. Tor and Morag both get a fire type on their team. Spoiler. For Tora, I guess. But I like Tora's like earth, and I think later he gets electrical? Question mark? I don't remember what his third one is. No, it's ice. It's ice, but I think you can make it electrical if you want. Ice, if I remember, is actually a pretty decent and kind of rare element in this game. And just think, I'll have to do one more grinding session of this game. Because of the 3rd Poppy. Because this grinding session, it's gonna be fine for the Poppy we're about to get. The third and final Poppy that we unlock later, way later in the game, a side quest, is fucking crazy. Or like, not crazy, but she's crazy good, so of course I'm gonna get her. So, but that means I do another grinding session to have the materials to make her good. Oh my god, I was so scared that I was gonna get fucked there. Boop. Half of me is wondering if I should have just ended stream after the please wait 30 minutes before you can progress the fucking game. Because the chances you have 3 Nop-on Wisdom this early in the game is so low. Like, at most, I think you can get Poppy to 2 Nop-on Wisdom, and if you're really lucky, you unlocked one of the optional characters. One of the optional gacha characters that comes with Nop-on Wisdom. But there is no way you get 2 characters with it, so you have to get one of them to at least level 2. Which is not it's not probable, or really realistic. So yeah. There's a 99% chance you have to wait the 30 minutes every time you play this. Unless you're on New Game Plus. New Game Plus is the only time you don't have to wait, because you will have level 3 guaranteed. Oh, I missed one. I got it. I'm awesome. So I don't know if I've mentioned it, but that wrench I got is the only way you can look and move diagonally. You have to move in a cardinal direction if you do not have the wrench. So it's really nice to have. Because you can do that. Should be like one more round of this, and we can finally progress the story. Hopefully. Alright, yep, one more. And we should finally be able to progress the story. I fucking... Okay, the run isn't lost yet. If we get a health item because we didn't lose a chest, we might be able to clutch 100%. Please. Clutched. Got so lucky. I go like 10 runs in a row without seeing a single health drop often in this game. The fact that I got a health drop there was crazy. Alright, now we can progress the story. Hopefully. I think that was the last round we had to do before the timer ran up. The song's gonna be stuck in my head for the next 3 days. I already know it. I'm gonna go insane. Give me my points. Yes, I was right. I counted it perfectly. Alright, let's go back to our level, I think? Yes, right here. Alright, I can take the text off screen now.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
A reasonable.
Wow! 100 points. Oh, I think that might be enough to take me to the next Merc level. I definitely will do the side quest for upgrading the Merc missions on my own time. I'm not going to make you guys watch that. Unless I forget. Then I'll make you guys watch it. So we're almost there. Yeah, like one more mission. Yeah, two more missions. Okay. Where's the fire one? Jeez. I believe we only have one fire blade or so. What do you mean? So I'll do it off the beam. Unless I forget. Turn to Jacob's Zone. Okay, we're in the wrong spot. That's weird. This game, you know, launch title for the Switch, right? All the buttons are fucking ginormous. You'd think this game would have touchscreen support. It does not. It does not have any touchscreen support. But don't all these menus look like they're for touchscreens? Doesn't the combat itself look like it's for a mobile app? Like, look at this menu and tell me this isn't the most touchscreen ass menu you've ever seen. This is the most touchscreen ass menu I've ever seen. Look how big everything is. Like, I know it's giant because you have to, you know, be able to play this mobily on a tinier screen. But even still, it's kind of massive. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, I think I'm going to the capital now. Or the, yeah. Yeah. Like, this is the most touchscreen-ass game I've ever seen. So many Switch games look like they should be touchscreen. Like, touchscreen support. To, like, you know, make menu navigation easier when you're playing mobile. But they don't. Like, Mario Kart 8, when it launched on the Switch, I was like, these buttons are so giant, it has to be touchscreen. And then I touched my screen and nothing happened. When Mario Kart 8 first came out on the Switch. It's like, what? So, I want to... Okay, so in my notes...
Oh, this is where we were going.
Here it is. On my notes, I have, like, a page dedicated for story complaints, and a page dedicated for gameplay complaints. And I just realized I've basically made all my gameplay complaints. Like, the story complaints are the only thing being added to recently. Who knows? Maybe we'll still make a gameplay complaint eventually. Because there just aren't that many. Maybe when we get Numa, I'll have something to say. I don't quite know. I'll probably think of something. There'll probably be something stupid about Numa. I just don't remember right now. So.
I see. There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
30 years ago, you say?
You think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You.
We won't do anything reckless. If it seems dangerous, we'll turn back. How's that sound?
But we're gods.
To tell the truth, it would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Now, let me share what information I have found. There are rumors about town that an esteemed Nopon merchant is involved in this affair.
Nice.
An esteemed Nopon merchant? Chairman Banner?
Well, we're currently searching the transaction records. If we find anything, we'll inform you.
Pretty busy, eh?
I don't deny it. I will head to the location myself as soon as I am able to mobilize some troops.
Why you mean to Bridget? Bridget? Oh, you mean Banna. Is Banna blue? I actually don't fucking remember. Oh, you know what I should say? I forgot to mention this. Chairman Banna is a reference to a character in Xenoblade 1, also called Banna. And he's a funny character from a side quest that we like in Xenoblade 1. I don't think I've ever done the side quest on a stream, because I don't do the side quests really on stream. But I think it's the Indomitable Banna is his full name in Xenoblade 1. And both characters are resigned to the same exact fate. In Xenoblade 1, he's a bad guy because he is a... what is it? Brain farting. I think he was selling illegal drugs. Yeah, I don't do the side quest on stream. He's only from a side quest, but he's from a very popular side quest. He's selling illegal drugs and you stop him and he comes in and fights you on a fucking dinosaur. It's pretty fucking funny. And then you force him to be in a labor camp and he spins a wheel for the rest of his life. Chairman Banna in this game, after you beat him in the story, you can then do a side quest that forces him to be on the wheel that he does, that the Banna from the previous game does. So, but it's only in a side quest that you can make him do that. And it's from a side quest that's not fun, because it's Xenoblade 2. None of the side quests are fun. Oh, I would teleport to the wrong spot. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, he spins a hamster wheel for all eternity in Xenoblade 1 after his quest is done. And he's a late game quest. It's like at the end of the game that you can do it. So he is a fairly strong enemy. He's like level 75 or something, which is basically the end of the game.
Master Pawn worked hard today.
Because the end of the game is level 80. And if anything, I don't think you should do the final boss in Xenoblade 1. Oh, I already have one dispatched. I don't even think you should do the final boss in Xenoblade 1 at level 80. Because the final boss is level 80. But I think the game's too easy at level 80. You'll sweep the final boss in Xenoblade 1 if you're level 80. If you're playing the Definitive Edition, which is the worst version of the game, but, you know, if you gotta, you gotta. So I understand. What was I saying? Yeah, if you gotta, you gotta. If you are playing on the Switch for Xenoblade 1, consider sending yourself to level 75 for the final boss. Level 75 is a level where you're not gonna sweep the boss, but you're not gonna get one shot. If you're level 74, you might have trouble. The leveling system in Xenoblade 1 is very particular. Indoors, so you can't even use a level 4, but who cares? It's just level 4. Boop. Fuck those bats. Oh, hello. I didn't think that door opened. Oh, I love that troll. Wait, can you jump this? I've never tried jumping that. I've never tried jumping that. I just thought you couldn't. I always just went around, which is annoying. I've never tried jumping that before. Yeah, you're supposed to come through that door, which is a hassle to get through. Man, I feel stupid for never trying that. Because it's supposed to be a troll where you fall to the bottom floor, and then you have to be annoyed and work your way back up. And if you want this room that has treasure chests in it, you just have to go fuck yourself. I learn something new every day. Give me oh, nice. We got a key affinity award. So.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
How is oh no, it's Miss Mithra, right? I forgot they don't share a trust meter. Wait, what's your requirements? Why are you not up yet? Trust? What about you? Oh my god! Why does she take so much trust to level up? Look at that! Everyone else takes 100 to level up to the second trust level. She takes 500, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. I have the DLC, I'm allowed to cheese.
Having this makes me real happy.
That's nice. I'm
Wait, that was her favorite item too? What the fuck? This greatly increases your happiness with every person on your fucking team. So I'm just gonna... You get 10 of them from the DLC. They're really hard to get in the late game though. So...
That's nice.
There. And then, just so it doesn't automatically reuse it, this.
I love this! How did you know?
Alright. There we go. Oh, I may have used too many. 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 Okay, no, it wasn't that much. Oh, she has secret requirements, that's why. Alright. I have used too many. Okay, it gave me 2,000. It gave... Oh no, it gave me a lot. I thought it was only like 300 per thing. I used like 4. Well... Trust itself doesn't do anything. It just allows us to get the next abilities. Oh my god. We're gonna... I may have used too many. I didn't think they were that strong, honestly. Well, I don't have to grind for Rex anymore.
Treasure acquired.
I just gave her like 17 love potions. Damn it. Have to. I'm stuck! Where are they even going? Are they stupid? Oh, yeah. It's not like I'm gonna use the rest. This is probably the only time I was ever gonna use them. Kill them. This isn't AoE. Oh, it is. Fuck it, we ball. Random 3-stage combo. trust does anything else. I don't remember. I know there's one thing it increases. It increases your ideals, which your ideals stat is a stat they never explain, but it's kind of useful if you're min-maxing. That's the only other thing trust does, is it increases your ideal stats. Which, one thing ideal stats do is your higher you are in a certain ideal, the more likely you are to get certain elements of blades on your team. So, that's about it. Like, I think trust gives me more likely to get a fire type on my team. Something like that. Oh, hey. Wait, is that just still going from earlier? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got that one. Oh, and I'm curious. What is... oh, wait, no. It also makes your affinity bond easier. Have we run into the character we need good rep to get? Wait. Oh, are you talking about the honor thing I mentioned? I'm checking Telos's final thing. I'm pretty sure it's a side quest. I'm pretty sure Azami's is also a side quest. But I'll probably do them after. I'll do them on my own time. I just want to know. Affinity. Here we go. Lingering Resentment side quest in Oriya. Alright, we can probably do that. And next to Azami. Let me just check. Oh, Honor, yeah. It's just a random chance character. But their stats only get better the higher your honor is, which is a semi-hidden stat you get from doing honorable actions. We've only done one so far, so she won't even be that good. But there's another chance, like, giving money to the homeless in a future area will give us honor. I'll probably do that, because it's, like, extremely cheap. Infinity. Her Merc mission, Surveillance. So I had to... Okay. So I need to do a Merc mission for her. And I think she has to be on it, sadly. So eventually I'll have to send her away. To unlock. Unlocked from the other side. Yeah, she's one of my most used blades, the Honor one. She's an ice type, and she has a spear as her weapon. So, yeah, she's pretty good. Yeah, now it's open.
Come out, come out.
Open, says, fuck off. Oh, I have to fall down? I thought that was just... That was a troll. You do have to fall. Alright, intentional fall. Here we come. I think I see you have to fall down this one specifically. Yeah, you do. That was rude. Oh, come on. Where did this one even come from? He just spawned in. No, I hate blowdown. When do we unlock switch between Pyra and Mithra freely? Is that after the next fight? I could have sworn you get it pretty fast. So I'm fucking up my combos not being able to spam fire. Because Pyra is good for everything except if you need a fire combo. I mean, Mithra, I mean. It's better. Nia doesn't want to start the combo. Bonk. No, Shackle, why? Come on, Tora, do it, do it, do it, do it. Damn, Tora, you fucked up. Pop. Why am I covered in like... Oh, that's stench. I forgot. I forgot that's a status they can inflict in this game. Or is that not stench? I don't know if I read stench on screen. I know it's a status in the other game. God dang, can you stop doing that? Can you stop shackling me? Pop. One. Come on. Oh my god, you fucked her up. Decadent fanatic. Old Town Gate. Also, remember, if every time you unlock an ability, you have to enter your menu and look at it, or else it doesn't count. That's fun. Don't have 3,000 yet. Oh, I almost have oh, I have 3,000 on you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Where's yours? Do you not get it until level 3? Oh, you don't get it to level 3? That's insane, Tora. Okay, how many do I need unlocked to get this? 2 more. Might as well do the weak ones, honestly.
Piece of cake. Time for a break.
No. Yeah, well, Tora gets to start every match with 2 attacks now, which is good. Pop. Speed. It's ruining my run. Ah, fuck. Good, he shot on me. Oh, hey, an aquatic enemy. Right next to when I have my aquatic killing weapon. Oh, I hit him once. Bonk. He's running away. That's not too bad. Bonk, bonk. Easy peasy. Oh, we got a core crystal. Oh, fuck off. I love not being able to attack for a minute. Oh, Nia's dead. Here, I'll help spawn some potions for Nia. Is this enough potions? Oh, by the way, I'm using this character primarily because they need to kill a bunch of enemies to level up their skill. I'm pretty sure that just means have them out when enemies die. So, just making sure. Get them kills. To upgrade one of their skills. I don't even know what skill it was. Just want it. I want my skills unlocked. Oh, I didn't even mean for this to be a level 4. Titty attack, go! I bought him with the titty attack. I love being shackled. Man, Tora's like immune to being shackled. He keeps dodging it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use this since you're on such low health anyway. I get fucked. I hope those items don't despawn. Times 3. Hell yeah. They despawn? I wasn't actually looking. I think they did. Bent iron door. Fuck. Yeah, we can't go in here. Neat. We unlocked a new ability. This door? There we go. I want to fight you. Already at the bottom floor. Which is where we kind of need to be. No. Is this the right way? I don't remember this. I don't want to fight you. I'm busy. Alright, I had to fight you. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we probably won't run into the ice girl, because I just started thinking about it, until we get our next character, which is Morag. Which should be pretty soon. Because I don't want to open any more crystals until we get our new party member, because I don't want to have to use a bunch of overdrive protocols in case I grab the good Morag characters while Morag's not in the party. Bonk. Light speed flurry. I'm pretty sure that's the justice idea. Is that the one that upgrades my ability to spam? It is. Oh, we're gonna. Oh my god. Oh, this one's gonna take a while because we have to actually let our teammates die to get light speed fury on the fourth one. Oh, I thought I got another ability. I guess I was wrong. Aha, I got the control room key, idiot. You know what? Fine, I'll fight you. Why not? Bonk.
Pay attention to me.
But I want her using Crossette. I want to do the nuclear bomb. Come on, Nia, swap to fire again. I believe in you. I wish I could command them to switch characters. Like, it's kind of dumb that I can't. It would help the strategy of the game. I just be like, hey, swap to fire, please. It's just a little menu like Xenoblade X. Like, hey, swap to this element. Or hell, no, just there's not even that much like commands I need to be able to input. Just like let me press minus and then like it opens a menu that tells them that I can tell them what combo I want them to do. Like, hey, I want the fire combo, so I need to use your fire character, right? I wonder if I can I do this? Come on. I'm gonna stall a little bit to get more charge up. Okay, one more. Alright, now go. So I don't want to lose it, but I want to see if I can get 3 by myself. Oh, is it mashing? Drop? Not now, Nia. I think I can do it. If they just break him and I can extend the timer by toppling him, that'd be awesome. Oh, they did, they did. Awesome. Thanks, team. Come on, I can do it. I believe. There we go. Supernova. Get nuked, idiot. I don't think there's time for another combo before he dies. Yeah, there isn't. Unless. Dude, we're just fucking hitting this guy to the corner. You can't do anything. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this. This might have been too much. Almost too much. Overkill. Nice. Nice, let's hit any of them and we're good. Easy peasy. I can't wait till Torx his second blade, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to use drill mark, but whatever. Hello. Yeah, because he can't really do anything on the third round because just like get tired. Can I even get this one that's back here? We can't. It's just stuck there. Oop. Everyone got into him. Okay, now we just have to let our teammates die. Oh, when I counted, I forgot. Some of them don't do it, but some of these count the previous times you've done it. Dude, me accidentally spamming love sources on Mithra. I'm about to become insanely overpowered at the start of the game. Oh my god. It's an 80% fucking refill every time I land a crit. And Mithra's the crit character. You know what I just realized? Okay, first I have this, which that's awesome. But also, I don't think I put any ox cores on Mithra. And by the way, all the ox cores I put on Pyra, I don't think I can take off. Oh, no, I can if I do this. Yeah, I'll do this. Sorry. Sorry, Pyra, I'm taking your fucking ox cores. They're mine now. I'm gonna be overpowered before I even get more egg, because I accidentally equipped too many love sources. You know what? I should save. It's been a while. Been a while since the last save. This game doesn't have auto saves, which is painful. Where's the door that was locked? That one's a door that needs a skill check, so it's not that one. Oh, is it this one? Actually, oh wait. Are you kidding me? The window's broken. What do you mean I can't jump through the broken window? Yeah, it's going well. I'm enjoying the suffering, and I accidentally made myself overpowered again. I'm about to become the strongest character in the world again. It's fun. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I've already been through here. I don't know why those enemies even respawn. I already killed them, and I haven't reloaded the area. Access gate, yay! This whole area is so annoying to explore, which is why I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go straight for the objective.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
I'm surprised I survived.
Treasure acquired.
Gimme. Ooh. Haha.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Okay.
Ignore me.
Bring it on.
Oh, we're higher up than I thought. Live? We're fine. What? Is there a reward? Did you just get a skill upgrade from me jumping to my death? What the fuck? What were those for? Oh, shit. Hey, Nimble, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, it doesn't tell me what they are after I already got them. Oh, I got 3 skills for jumping to my death. That's neat. I'm gonna get a little over leveled on accident because I'm gonna do 2 side quests so I can unlock some things after stream. So I'm gonna try to avoid some fights now.
So we meet again.
It's them, best characters.
Oh, it's Shellhead.
Yes. Wait, who's Shellhead?
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite.
And you will address me as Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos, or Zeke, or the Zeekinator.
I love that Pandoria just matches all his
Connected
movements.
anyway.
You may have been lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable.
I just don't like how they treat him like a goofball when they should actually be intimidating because of how insanely powerful he is.
If you think you can run from me as
Oh, I wonder why the camera panned up in such a weird way.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Shellhead.
What?
You answer to that now? I've been wondering for a while now. But what's with a cutesy eye patch?
I'm quite glad you asked. This eye patch conceals a power too great for mere mortals to comprehend.
I fucking love Pandoria. I love her just standing in the corner
I am
mimicking
sworn to
him.
keep it sealed until its power is needed to save mankind. You should count yourselves lucky. It would turn you to ash in seconds.
Whatever you say, pal. He definitely isn't wearing it because he didn't have the gold for a second contact lens.
How poor are you? And are you that short-sighted?
By the by, what business might you
Pandoria, why would you just expose him like
Are
that?
you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Listen, Pam. I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to play with you today.
I don't know why they're so chillax with him.
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what?
That's
You've
racist.
got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed
Zeke, that's racist.
Nia,
You do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
Penis.
It's...
Cock and balls.
Mithra, why are you blushing?
Just a penis. Get fucked, Rex. Wait, that's the second time they've done that effect. How do I not remember they do that sometimes? Just the shattering. I literally don't remember that, and I'm learning it this playthrough. Pop. Scablow. Dude, I can already spam. This character's fucking busted. Dude, once I get the ability to wait, I probably could have unlocked it right now. I probably had enough points to get it. To become the ultimate spam god on Rex. Dude, we're gonna be so busted soon. No, I'm gonna charge the nuke. Let's do it. Let's charge the nuke. Come on. Give it to me. Nuke time. See, it doesn't do that much, doesn't it? Oh. There you go. Can you stop blocking? Bonk. Guys, are you ready for the hardest QTE ever? Damn. So difficult. Is it night? What the fuck? Ow, bitch. Ow! Stop! I'm gonna get a second one on him. Yeah, can someone, someone break him? Can someone heal me, actually? Thank you. I didn't cancel that one. I can break. Oh my god, if I can land a hit, I can break. There we go. It failed? Bro, how did it fail? Okay, I can probably still do it without the... Yeah, I can do it. Alright, we don't need it. There we go. Super Nova. I gotta say, this run has been really fun. Because we gotten pretty lucky with our blades. Like, we got some really good ones at the start. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, that counted? I missed it, though. I missed! Okay, game. I missed, but... I mean, you do you. I guess that's to make it for the time where I completely, totally hit it, and it said nah. By the way, doing the overkill thing, the reason why I wait till they're on low health to do it is because you get bonus XP and money and everything for doing it. So that's why I wait. That's why I do this. And that's why we're just fucking beating the shit out of him. We did it. Killed him. God, he's so cool. I love him.
You guys are even tougher than last time. However, your luck ends right here. Here we go! Hurrah! Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash Max!
Come on! That was the same as last time.
Or was it? No, big rock.
Pandy! Can't you do something?
Sorry! You know my element's lightning! I'm not cut out for this!
Or Pandori. Nah. Team Rocket.
Seriously though, what's their problem?
What idiots. Come on.
Now this, quite the sight. Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day. Moe moe. Once we have first 1,000 ether furnaces, we sell them to Torna. But I thought this project funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not
funny.
Senator who gave us info on
Thanks for the
courtships for Lina
fucking
to steal too?
exposition, evil bad guy.
No difference. We're profit.
It's almost like he knows there's an invisible audience watching him right
Wait a bit
now.
longer for his turn. Once war break out with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money. Chairman Banner's so amazing. Did not realize thinking about this was so deep. First rule of making money.
Wow. Oh, let's see if I can buy that thing, because I'm definitely going to forget to buy it next time. How much does it cost? No, it's 3,000. I thought I had enough. Oh, was it Nia who had enough? Oh, it was Nia who had enough. That's what it was. Twitch check. It hasn't been exploding this session. I don't know why. Usually this game, like, just idling on the fucking map like this makes my Switch fucking explode. I don't know why hasn't been doing it this playthrough at all. My Switch doesn't auto-update despite auto-update being on, so I doubt they updated the game to actually be optimized. Maybe the Switch had a console update that, like, somehow made it run more efficiently? I don't fucking know. I need a katana and 2 knuckles. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Got a lot of side quests doing, don't I?
Well, it's time to raid someone. I appreciate one for showing up today. Here's the raid message. Simon's live. Oh, wait, but...
Silvertrain's also live.
Fuck, wait. Silvertrain's playing something called No Skin? What is this? A horror game? What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. I was gonna read Salmon today. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at in that game. Right. I appreciate it. Next Xenoblade stream is Friday. Tomorrow is Salmon Run and Splatoon, and the day after that is Prey. Right. Good night. Where's the good night stream? Good night.